Yeah, hi Quasi. Maybe only by the style, but definitely not by the gameplay. Should be close to our old browser games. Oh, some tactical RPGs. Okay, let's begin. Hello everyone, Avaira is here. And today we're starting, by the way, browser it works like this, okay, anyway. Today we starting broken ranks, but servers are still didn't launch, so I have some time to think about builds, about what to do actually in game, because I know nothing, only trailers, some small information from the main site and so on. So basically game is the evolution and from previous game of the studios that's called Turn, it's hard to say which variant is right. So anyway, it was browser game, pretty advanced one from Polish studios as far as I know. It evolution through the years, but eventually the devs decided to upgrade it completely and relaunch it. Probably. I don't know really history of this game. Mostly it looks like the core of the game and a lot of content, a lot of quests, all was transferred from previous project. And looks like quests were upgraded. I don't know how good they were previously, but now according to trailers it looks decent. We'll see it soon. The core of the gameplay probably just you traveling through the world, or doing some quests, killing some mobs, probably with some heavy grind. Actually, I have no idea how it can work with turn-based combat system. And yeah, actually this turn-based combat system is a core feature of this game, because it looks interesting how you have a lot of tactical stuff. The only problem is this class system. It looks strange and I don't fully understand how it works. I need to actually try it to understand, because there are no real information on the site. We still have 15 minutes, so actually let's look what we know about the game through the site. This is the only source, because there are no wikis, there is no information. We can of course look at the info about previous game, but it will be not the same. So let me activate the browser. So boom, it. Yeah, different one. So the problem with two browsers. You see, yeah, you can see it normally. Alright. So what do we know? Story, combat system, classes, world. Yeah, I probably can move through it or not. Oh, it's different pages or not. Okay, classes. That's actually the main things that I need to think about. But okay, let's go one by one. Story. Broken Ranks is a journey through a spectrum of emotions, evoked by our elaborate and mature narrative. Take part in decisive moments that will forever change the shape of the world. Get to know personal stories of many extraordinary characters inhabiting the lands of Broken Ranks. Become a Ternian who was forced to leave their homeland due to the invasion by Otarian hordes. Learn more about your character history and shape their future by altering the fate of the Eternian fight for freedom. Broken Ranks is a story about uniting a scattered nation. It is the tale of a refugee searching for their place in a new world. It is the history of a hero who needs to find strength to restore what the invaders took away from them. It is a record of a brutal reality that brings not only changes but also opportunities. By the way, I really enjoy the style of this game. Everything, interface design, locations and character design, always looks like pretty realistic grimdark versions of fantasy. Yeah, it still looks very, very, very fantasy. Look at the sword, for example, and it's so heavy, tough, and ridiculous guard and so on, but still overall, the game looks not really dark, but way more realistic than most of fantasy RPGs, and this is cool. So, what do we know about classes? There are 7 of them, and by the way, I already looked at this and it was interesting. There are rows in official Discord where you can choose your class, and so I can see the popularity of them. And most popular is surprisingly Druid, and less popular is Shield. Close to Archer, but Shield. Actually, I'm surprised that Archer is not popular, because Archer is popular in probably every MMORPG. One of the most popular class, some Archer, Ranger or something. Some dude with a bow or crossbow. Surprisingly, it's not it. Second by popularity is, surprisingly for me, is Voodoo. Okay, let's read about them. So, Knight. Classic fellow from trainers. Knights are gallant and heroic warriors, guided by honor and the strength of their weapons. They strive to restore their motherland to its former glory. Knights are natural-born commanders, always leading, supporting, protecting their fellow Eternians. Knights are the most powerful in larger battles, where they can boost their companions' morale and protect them by redirecting some of the damage to themselves. So obviously this is a tank class, one-handed weapons and shield, maybe only swords, I don't know how many types of one-handed weapons in game. And yeah, you can do probably some buffs or auras for your mates, and you can tank. Actually not bad choice, and I am surprised that it's not that popular, but it's actually very popular. Oh, actually a Knight the second one by popularity after Druid. Yeah, and actually this is probably a good choice for me. The only problem, I don't fully understand the system of the party in this game, because of course you can do a party with other players, but also probably you can get some companions. As far as I know, you can have battle pets and probably have companions, because I didn't find any information about them on official site, and googling through the Discord didn't give me anything. Some mentions, yeah, but probably they exist. By the trailer, it looks like you have companions. You can find some NPC and join them and go with them. And if it is true, so the Knight class is pretty good one, because you're tanky, you can grab all these random characters and you can make them stronger, so they can be more effective. But if they're only players, I don't really like tanking. I played so many years by Shield Tank and Lineage too, so it was more than enough for me. Okay, Shield. I like agile characters, I like claws. The problem is probably because you cannot use anything but claws. Let's see. Shields are valiant warriors who fight using various techniques and their agility. Many years of training turn shades into perfect killing machines. Their weapons are powerful, knuckle dusters and combat gloves. Shades study ancient combat techniques that allow them to better control their bodies. Shades are melee combatants who weaken their foes by attacking their vulnerable spots. Yeah, in open world game, okay, in a game with straight control, like actually any other MMORPG, it would be cool to play for a giant character. I mostly prefer rogue type characters in MMORPG because you can go stealth, you can do sneaky stuff, you can attack from behind, you can hunt for players and so on. But when you have turn-based system, I don't think this is that good. That's probably why this character is less popular, because other people think the same. As well as for the archer. Actually, all the geo characters and rogues and archers always popular in MMORPGs, but looks like not in turn-based, because obviously ranged weapon don't give you anything actually, because everyone can attack everyone mostly. Probably if you stand in the second line, no one can attack you till they kill some melee characters, I don't know. But still, profit not that good. Still, the vast forest of Terran were a natural place for archery training. Many Terranians honed their skills in that wilderness. The frightening tangle of treetops blocked most of the light, so hunting there required keen eyes and a steady aim. Archers are precise, accurate shots to weaken their foes. Typical archer, I don't know. Sounds boring for me. And I don't like design of the bow. But design of the armor is great. Okay, druid. The reason probably why druids are popular because they are the only healer, as far as I understand. So overall healers are not that popular in games, but for damage dealers there are a bunch of choices, and their summarized choice will be of course more popular than druids. But still, healers still not that bad. Plus you can heal your mates if you have companions or pets. Probably a druid is a pretty good choice for solo, because in most ways characters that can heal themselves are very good and so on. If they are not some pure priest that can only heal and cannot do damage. Okay, let's see. Druids are fierce protectors of life, entwined with the nature of Terran like ancient orcs. They were uprooted and moved onto foreign soil by the grunts of Uther and their magic. Druids are furious like birds awakened from the slumber. They are excellent healers who understand the language of nature and are able to summon a strength to defend themselves. Druids are valuable members of any party due to their ability to heal, but their strikes may prove deadly too. Actually, if you can strike deadly and you can heal, probably you should be OP in any MMORPG. But maybe I'm wrong. Plus he is in heavy armor. As far as I understand, you can use probably any types of armor or weapons, or maybe not. Looks like you have a bunch of skills from your class, but it's just one of the lines. Other skills are universal for everyone. But without seeing the skills, it's hard to say which class is most interesting for me, because I like to play heavy armor characters that can fight in melee, plus they can do some sneaky stuff and they can cast and heal themselves as well. Universals. So it's mostly something like melee priests, or I don't know, or rogues with some magic, or I don't know, paladins of sorts, but nothing like this here. Okay, Voodoos. Also very popular, almost the same as the knights. Voodoos know the intricacies and duality of human nature. They can also use its weaknesses for their purposes. Voodoos travel the world, draining will and life force from their enemies, providing to everyone that the human mind and spiritual energy are powerful tools. Voodoos make their foes easier to defeat by weakening them with surprisingly fast mental attacks. So basically I like this stuff like control magic, mental magic, some mental powers and so on. I was like this, but actually if this is only one line of the skills and you can go in melee with heavy armor and use some mental stuff, this class definitely for me. But if you can only stand far and cast some debuffs, that's not my style, definitely. Plus, look at the design of other armor. It's so actually cool. Everyone got their sets fully armored, but Voodoos for some reason, meh. Okay, of course there will be different items, but I don't like this bikini crap. It should be decently armored. Even the mage more armored than Voodoos for some reason. And by the way, why both of them have some skull masks? Probably, yeah, probably because no one have a face. Okay. Oh no, this one have. Okay, I don't know. Have no idea. Looks like devs just like skulls. And surprisingly, a mage is only fire one, not like elemental mage or just mage or wizard. Fire always fascinated humanity. It's one of the elements, a building block of the universe. Those who can control it gain immense power. Many mages succumbed to this temptation and became fire mages. Mastering the element in the volcanic, ash-covered areas of turn, fire mages are experts in casting powerful offensive fire spells. As lords of the element of fire, fire mages can deal significant and extensive damage. So yeah, obviously most damage dealers. Hola Maxero, and welcome Macros. So, okay, I don't really like the idea to be a fire mage. If I would play a mage, it should be some universal type, so Voodoo definitely looks more interesting for me. And last but not least, Barbarian. Barbarians are people who prefer simple, forceful ways of tackling problems. They are unmatched at wielding two-handed weapons, but they can also use their teeth and hand, preferably to smash unsuspecting opponents. Barbarians excel in melee combat, spinning through the ranks of their foes and dealing deadly blows. Barbarians decimate their enemies using heavy weapons and their own bodies. So okay, mostly I prefer melee, because melee means you have tons of items that you need to find, so the grindy part becomes a bit more interesting. Because the mages, who cares which route they were in, but for the melee fighter it's always more crucial to find better armor, better weapons and so on, so it's more interesting. But have some control spells, it would be nice. If Voodoo can go melee, I would prefer Voodoo class from all this. If they cannot go melee normally, so probably better is Barbarian. Oh, that was unexpected. Is it for sure? I actually thought I disabled Patreon. And I removed the links to it everywhere. And it wasn't the same time. Please type in chat if you really did it, because I'm not sure. Ricky Kozium, was it for real or not? Because maybe it was some bug. Because of it, because it was at the same moment even. It was so strange. Okay. Right, I'll wait for some messages in chat. Because of right, sounds strange that both at the same moment. I definitely didn't expect this. Oh, okay, it's actually already time, so let's begin. If I can. Browser, yeah, we don't need browser. Let's start the game. Broken ranks, yeah, it should work now. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, yes. By the way, it's installing something for some reason. Yeah, I have some installing over installing. So instead of launching the game, this stuff start. Oh, okay, finally. Get launcher. Probably it was some update for the launcher. Connecting. It's already a time. 1 minute already. I don't say anything. It's just connecting. So far. What information in Discord? Let's see. General chat. Black screen, blah blah blah. Yeah, looks like server's down. Probably was too many players. Okay. By the way, what about Mortal Night? Today is a very unique day for game industry. If you didn't know, today launching 2 new MMORPGs, both sequels, and both of them are good, probably. Because I'm not sure about Broken Ranks, but I think it's good as well. Because 3 hours ago should be launched Mortal 9 2, but it was delayed and looks like still didn't launch. Yeah, it still didn't launch. So from 2 games, I already thought that probably will be some problems with Mortal 9, probably heavy problems. So I decided to stream today Broken Ranks, and I will stream tomorrow Mortal 9 2 at morning and Broken Ranks at evening. So looks like I was right. But Broken Ranks Broken Ranks servers dead as well. So let's just wait a bit. Probably soon everything will be fine. Maybe not. Okay. I will look for it to work. Sound typing that already in game. Checking version. Can't connect to server. Try again. Okay, let's try again. Just error. Boom, boom, boom. Messages about Mortal 9 2 in chat as well. Yeah, the game's very different. I'm still not sure what the game about, because by trailers I can mostly see a single player RPG with quests, NPCs, all looks like some random classic RPG, like Pillars of Eternity, for example. Design pretty close to it, actually. But turn-based combat different, of course. Turn-based something between old browser games and I don't know, Disciples, maybe. Yeah, it's really huge spam in Discord. But looks like no one can enter. Alright, so while we wait, let's read a bit more. It probably will take some time, plus they obviously will play something in announcements. So let's read a bit more. So okay, according to the class, it's either Voodoo or Barbarian. Because Barbarian, I like two-handed swords, plus looks like you can use two-handed sword, axes, mace, hammers, halberds and so on. You can carry heavy armor, you can go through the first line of defense, So overall it's very good class. For me, at least. But I'm still curious about Voodoo. If Voodoo can be in heavy armor and fight in melee as well, it would be interesting to make half fighter, half controller. But I'm not sure that I can do it in this game, we'll see. So, what do we know else? Combat system. Our unique combat system has been prized by the enthusiasts of both turn-based and action games. Players plan their movements at the same time and have only 10 seconds to do so. When creating your character, you have 7 classes to choose from: Barbarian, Archer, Shield, Druid, Voodoo, Shaman, Fire Mage and Knight. Each of them uses their own set of unique abilities. When playing by yourself, you will certainly experience the tactical depth of our combat system, while playing with others will let you fully appreciate various relationships within class and unique combinations. Okay, it doesn't give me any real information except of this 10 seconds. Welcome Radio Cat. Okay. World of Broken Ranks. The World of Broken Ranks is a place that does not forgive weakness. Lands where humans carved their enclaves in the wilderness are ruled by ruthless laws of history and politics. Monstrous beings, always thirsty for human blood, lurk outside of cities and villages. And amidst all of this are normal people who are just trying to live their everyday lives and survive for yet another day. Exploration, either by yourself or in party, plays a very important role in the gameplay of Broken Ranks. Visit vibrant cities, remote mountaintops, mysterious settlements, and terrifying ruins inhabited by powerful creatures that cast a shadow over the human world. To the brave adventurers who dare to defeat the most powerful monsters, the world offers riches, fame, and power. To the weak and scared, only oblivion. I actually would like to play in heavily modded Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Especially in multiplayer. Oh wow. Okay, no information anymore here. About combat system, is there any information exact? It probably should be the same part of this page. Yeah, but the way side probably is down right now. Can I press funk for now? At least. People still spamming Discord, but I can see some moderators and some news. Okay, let's see news. Everyone, we have some technical issues right now with the characters imported from the Pride of Turn. Wait a second, you can import your characters, your old characters, into the new game? Seriously? Oh my. That's I call balance. Probably there will be some new servers without these old characters. I definitely don't wanna play with some old fellows that already are max levels, and I don't know. You probably can't compete with them for now. Unfortunately, you will not be able to log into them at the start. We plan to have this issue resolved at about 6 PM set. 6 PM set. How much it is? Okay, set time now. After 1 hour? Seriously? Okay, it started on what here? No, I'm not getting any updates. I can only press try again. Just I don't see any updates. No, at least we have funk. If it crashed again, I will try to relaunch it and maybe this time it will start updating. No, I think it will be with levels and all the crap. Either way, why? What's the point of transfer characters. Can connect to the server. Okay, let's restart the client. Android iOS mobile grinder. No, it's old browser games that now redone with new graphics and other stuff. It should be ported later to iOS and other platforms, so it should be cross-platform. But so far it's closer to old browser games that was at the end of Zero's game. Yeah, kinda. Definitely new game for me, but it actually was some Polish browser game that looks like it was pretty cool according to the videos, to the old videos. But I never played it and never heard about it later. It's called Turn. And after many years, the devs rebuilding it, looks like. But still you can transfer it. Old characters. Sounds so strange. Okay, maybe I can find some information in the file. Okay, I relaunched the launcher and it's still connecting, and hopefully we'll reconnect. Okay, let's read about it. Type of games: Broken Ranks. Broken Ranks is a low fantasy MMORPG with a vast open world and immersive non-linear storyline. Non-linear, so I have some choices. Nice. And a unique turn-based combat system. The game uses an isometric view reminiscent of classic popular titles like Baldur's Gate. A multitude of players, alone or in a party, explore cities teeming with life, cloud-covering mountaintops, forgotten ruins full of mysteries and dread, and many other lands. Okay, sounds good. It actually all sounds like just a new single-player RPG. I don't understand how it can work in actually MMORPG variant, but we'll see soon. Hopefully. Probably we will need to wait for some time, because so far now just checking versions. Nothing new news or trend. We're very sorry for the inconvenience. Oh wow. Can't connect to the server. Try again. Okay, let's just wait and read about it. Maybe I will know something new. So, are there various character classes available in the game? There are 7 classes you can choose from. Each of them has 5 basic common abilities and 9 unique abilities that the other classes don't have access to. Only 14 abilities? Hopefully it means active abilities, not passive ones. Okay, let's see. Available classes: Fire Mages, experts in offensive fire spells. Fire Mages focus on doing massive damage, mostly from a distance. Voodoos, magicians that harness dark powers. They're experts in weakening foes with mental attacks. Damn, I don't like the sound of the weakening foes. Weakening foes is just debuffs. Debuffs is boring. Debuffs are boring. It would be cool to do some mental control stuff, but if this is just debuffs, meh. Dropping debuffs, poison, and so on. Okay, druids, excellent healers who understand the language of nature and are able to summon strain. The ability to heal friends and immobilize foes let druids support the whole party very well. Damn! Sounds so OP. They can carry heavy armor. They can use heal, they can heal themselves, they can paralyze enemies. They can buff. What else do you need? I don't know, sounds really powerful. Okay, maybe druid is a variant. Plus you anyway will be very useful in, I don't know, dungeons, guilds, if you're a druid. Because everyone likes healers. Barbarians, fearless warriors that charge into combat without hesitation. They can deal incredible amounts of damage with melee weapons. Also sounds good. Plus they don't look like typical barbarians that I don't like. Really enjoys it. So these barbarians actually looks pretty decent in heavy armor. Knights interpret warriors who inspire their companions. They focus on empowering and protecting other party members. Yeah, the leader type character sounds good, looks cool, but probably one-on-one pretty weak. And this means that you cannot normally participate in duels and other stuff. Archers, disciplined hunters, boasting uncanny precision and sharpened senses. Thanks to them, they are great at weakening foes and dealing damage from distance. Boring. Shit. Warriors using their agility and strength of their own bodies in battle. They are melee combatants who weaken their foes by attacking their vulnerable spots. Probably all this bleeding, minus armor and all this stuff. Can be interesting probably one-on-one, but most universal variant from melees will be barbarians, obviously. So if you wanna just pure melee, it should be barbarian. But druids can heal, but moving with staves is boring. Okay, maybe I still will choose barbarian, I don't know. What's a story about? It's a story about refugee looking for their own place in a new world, and at the same time about a hero who needs to find strength to regain what the invaders took from them. They need to find a way in a brutal reality where everyday brings new change, but also opportunities. What does combat look like? Combat in Broken Realms is turn-based and every combatant chooses their actions at the same time. You have only 10 seconds to choose what you're going to do. So in order to defeat challenging enemies, you need both good cooperation and fast reaction times. And that's actually cool. It's really good that you don't have a lot of time to just waste time of enemy player. Is there PvP in the game? Yes, there are plenty of special PvP spots in the open world market with red or black. Fights between players follow the same rules as PvE fights. They're turn-based and you have 10 seconds to choose what you want to do. So this 10 seconds rule for PvE as well. Nice. Will guilds be available in Broken Ranks? Yes, you'll be able to form guilds and create your own community around them. You'll get a separate guild chat that allows for more efficient communication, forum, shoutbox, and also headquarters that you'll be able to upgrade. Probably headquarters are the stuff that was in one of the trailers when it looks like a city in Heroes of Might and Magic. Guilds deepen connections between players, but also have additional benefits, such as temple bonuses, guild pets, teleportation tower, and a deposit where you can put your items. So it's pretty profitable. When was the game be released? 5 PM set? No. At the best it can be released in 6 PM set, looks like. But okay. Hello, Omnia Knight, nice to see you as well. So, how will the game be available on Steam? Thinking about it, at first the game will be available only through our game client you can download from the homepage. By the way, the game is free to play, so if you want to try it, you can do it. Oh, when the service goes up. Will I be able to play on any new Windows version? You'll be able to play Broken Ranks on any Windows from Windows 7 to Windows 10. Okay, it's boring. Will the game be released on other operating system? We plan to make a macOS version available after initial launch. There are currently no plans to release Broken Ranks on Linux. I'm going to release the mobile version, if so when? We're working on a mobile client, but the PC version is our top priority. The PC version will be the only one available at launch, and we plan to release the mobile version sometime later. Now, what was the system requirements? Okay, no one interested. Can I create a game account before the launch? Yes, I already did that. Will I be able to log in and create an account through Facebook? Not interested. What are the minimum system requirements? Recommended. seriously recommended 1050 Nvidia GeForce for what reason, I wonder. But okay. Will Broken Runs be cross-platform? Yes. Will you release Broken Runs on consoles? There are currently no plans to do this. What will happen to the Pride of Turn accounts, characters and servers? That was the name of the previous game. Turn servers will be launched in Broken Runs and all the accounts together with characters. Oh, so it will be just old servers that will be launched on a new client. Okay, so I should just choose new server. It would be nice to understand which one will be new. Hopefully it will be pretty clear. So, together with characters will be transferred to the new version of the game. You'll keep everything you've earned in turn. But we also plan to launch new servers so that players can have a fresh start. Yes. Will the game be available in language other than Polish and English? Yes, apart from the English and Polish, the game will translate to Russian, German, French and Portuguese. Will support other languages? Only time will tell. So will there be dedicated servers for different countries? There will be dedicated servers for each language. All our language versions are listed above. Of course, this doesn't mean that someone from Portugal can play on Russian server. However, you will need to keep in mind the fact that player communication, all the content of the game will be available only in the language of the server. There is all the content. This weird, logically you can switch just the language of the client anytime. It shouldn't be dependent on the server. Will additional translation delay the release? Translation handled by a separate team, so the production time won't be affected. What technology engine will Broken Runs use? Adobe Air technology. Engine, Away 3D, Sterling Feathers. Okay, it's obvious still browser game, partly at least. I'm interested in writing a review, creating content about Broken Runs. Who can I contact? Okay, I participate in the Broken Runs open beta. Will I be able to play my chapter after the launch? Unfortunately, no. Okay, because it was a wipe. Will everything we know from turn be available on Broken Runs? Okay, this is more interesting. Yes, everything you know from the Pride of Turn will be moved to Broken Runs, but some things will not be available at the release. Some elements that we still want to perfect will be added over time with post-release updates. Some short order quests will not be transferred to Broken Runs, and some others were restructured and refreshed. Our goal is to deliver high quality and engaging content. The following will not be available at the release. Some instances, Arena, so Arena will be later, probably. Some side quests, the models of some champions will be added in simplified temporary versions, will be finished after the release. Who are these champions, I wonder? Companions, probably. What new features will be available on Broken Runs? Okay, that's probably most interesting. With the new engine we have a lot of new possibilities, so we have implemented things that until now couldn't be added. Some of them will be available at the release, some will come with post-release updates. So that was the reason why they actually doing this Broken Runs. As far as new features that will be available at the release go, we will have among others. Updated character creator with the possibility to choose a skin tone. And that's it. Avaira map with an exploration section. Hidden treasures. New larger guild headquarters map. Tutorials that will explain the basics of the game mechanics to new players. New prologue with a new intro. Refreshed quests and additional side quests. Completely new interface. New gear skins. Synergetics, a completely new item type. Basic and advanced party finder. New language versions, new mechanics in all locations, like the Spectre's instance and the entrance to it. Refresh, redesign, expansion of the maps. Redesign character development and rewards. Refresh the AI of some bosses and mobs. New music and sound effects. Many other miscellaneous features that you'll discover in January. Moreover, many things have changed both visually, mobs areas, attach animations, etc. and functionally. Yellow mobs are now bigger. Okay. Let's try again. Connection probably still down. I should try it first. Someone downloaded something, but I can't download anything so far. Yeah, I have only chicken version and that's it. Hopefully it will be updated soon. Can't connect to the servers, try again. Me. Okay. Yeah, people also typing that can connect or just downloading some updates for 3 kilobits a second. Okay, we'll have to pay to play the game. Broken Runs is a free-to-play game. This means that the game itself is free. All you need to do is download the client from our website and then donate all your salary. Okay, last one wasn't for sure. Will there be a premium currency? Yes, we have a premium currency called Platinum that you can spend on various features. However, players are free to trade Platinum between themselves, so you can just buy or get it from other players in exchange for items or gold. This opens many possibilities, as there is no need to spend money on the game, a feature that is absent from other MMOs. It actually sounds completely the same as from Warframe, for example, where actually a premium currency called Platinum as well, and you can trade it as well with other players. Okay, now does this mean that Broken Axe is a pay-to-win game? Definitely not. You don't need premium. I really want to see at least one dev team that will answer for this question like, of course, yes. You can completely pay to win and slaughter everyone if you will drop enough money into the game. Throw enough money. Okay, now you don't need premium currency to have fun in the game. In addition to that, you can buy it or get it from other players. It can be traded like any other item. In the current version of the game, The Pride of Turn, this system proved to be very well designed as compared to some other games, making our community quite happy. Our model makes it easier to simply enjoy the game and also boosts the game economy. The main thing you can do with Platinum is change your appearance with variant skins. There are also things you can buy with it that affect the game, but spending money on Platinum is never required. Because it's not required. Since Broken Ranks is frequently compared to other games, including mobile ones, we want to dispel some doubts. Our item shop doesn't include any items that give players a huge advantage over others. Gear can only be gained by fighting bosses, special mobs, or by trading with other players. What about craft, for example? There are no craft? Or what about buying in shops? Okay, now I wonder about the in-game economy. Most of the items can be crafted and the time to make them instead of buying them with premium currency is often insignificant. Crafted. Most of the items can be crafted. Okay, but what about not other items? Maybe other than from mobs? Okay, we'll see. We know that this is an important topic, so we'll for sure devote more space to it in the news section of our website. Can I find Broken Runs on social media? Okay, that's it. That's mostly it. So, not much is left. About connection. Oh, by the way, I am downloading. I downloaded now and downloaded already 3.5 megabytes from 36 and 97 megabytes. And it doesn't move. Okay, it's not that fast. looks like I'm not downloading at all. I don't have a speed or something. Probably it lost connection in process. Should I relaunch it? Oh, no. It was added. It's almost 5 megabytes right now. Okay, I have a chance to load it. Okay, it's loading, at least. Oh, any news? No, no new news. Okay, so people updating, most of the same situation. Okay, so we're still waiting. Okay, can I read something about the game? Oh, what do we have? Press center, what it is. Hopefully the site isn't working. Videos, screenshots. No, not much. So yeah, it's the same basic information. So surprisingly not much information about the game. Combat system. Invite trainer. Just starts. All screenshots. Oh, so you can only download and open it. So surprisingly I cannot zoom them. The strange decision for actually the game that was basically made in browser and for browser. Oh, wow. So it's the same stuff. I somehow managed to find previously information about combat system outside of this basic one, but I'm not sure how I did it. I suppose it's nothing like forum, probably only Discord exists. Oh well, what about news? Let's see. Maybe it was in news, by the way. Then press center, this. Latest news, monetization. Okay, it can be interesting. Rules of account transfer, combat system, so it was article. First was the release, monetization, release date announced, bug update. So I probably already read updated bug, monetization, team finder, launch date announced, broken runs in several languages, open beta 2. Yeah, actually not much of information. At least we can understand something about monetization of the game. It's actually pretty crucial for free-to-play project. In 2 parts. Just load it, please. And by the way, combat system. By the way, I'm downloaded already 11.5 megabits, and I'm downloading with the speed around 30-40 kilobits. Not much, but I downloaded 35% already, so it's not that bad. Soon, very soon. So monetization. Hello, many of you haven't tried our previous game and only saw broken ranks on videos, screenshots. You can find basic information about it in our FAQ. We'll try to keep it updated. It contains answers to a lot of frequently asked questions, many of which are about monetization and the premium currency. It's no wonder, after all, it's one of the most important topics that we haven't explained in depth yet. We'll do it in parts to make it even more clear how monetization is going to work in broken ranks. Wait a second, you downloaded from 29 from 53 megabytes. I'm downloading from 36.97 megabytes. So I have a different update. I wonder why. Maybe because I only yesterday downloaded the game. I don't know. Just stop. Do you think so? Or you're stopped? Or what? Because my mind stopped as well right now. 13 and 77. People linking screenshots. Some of them have 90 megabytes or 77 megabytes. It probably depends when you first downloaded the client. I don't know. Hard to say. Looks like random numbers for everyone. Okay. Let's see. Platinum. Let's start with the basics. In Broken Ranks, the premium currency is called Platinum. You are in no way required to buy it in order to enjoy the game. At this moment you might be thinking, but everybody said that nobody in their right mind would advertise the game as pay to win. This may be true, but okay, at least they have sense of humor. In Broken Realms, you are free to trade your platinum away, meaning that you can get it from other players in exchange for gold, the non-premium currency items, or even for free if the other party agrees. The model we use in Broken Realms is based on our 10 years of experience with our previous game, where the system is almost identical. We must say it's going quite well, and our community really likes it too. It's not a contrary, actually, because it only means that it still can be pay to win, but it's also RMT at the same time, just legalized RMT. Actually, devs just get money from both pay to win and, okay, maybe it's not pay to win, but anyway, both from buying currency and from actually selling it. Because there is no point of selling in-game currency for real money, so they just killed RMT by this, because they are the only seller, because you can do it legally. But partly this is good. No RMT is good. To summarize the above, in Broken Ranks all you need to do is use your business acumen and strike deals that are satisfactory for both parties. For example, you've saved some gold to loot at a sword, helmet or some other items from a boss. That's great, somebody needs them for sure. You can make a deal with another player to exchange this gold to sword for a good helmet, or for platinum, our premium currency. As you can see, it's just classic trading. Platinum is an item like any other, and you can exchange it as you see fit. Okay, platinum types. Platinum as an item can be found in boxes. You can buy and sell boxes of platinum. Currently there are 2 types of them in the game. 10 and 50, okay. How to get in the game? Apart from getting from other players in exchange for gold or items, you can acquire platinum in the following ways. Reaching certain character levels as rewards during events. Oh, this is nice. All of the game's content is valuable without the need to purchase platinum, and all valuable items need to be acquired by playing the game and looting them from bosses, special mobs, trading for them or crafting them. You now know what platinum is. In the next post of the series we'll show you what you can spend it on. Okay. So visuals probably. First of all, in Broken Ranks players have several currency types. Yeah, I already know it. Standard features. First, we would like to say that we have pretty standard features as far as MMORPGs go that can be bought with platinum, that is name change, sex change, avatar change, changing the colors of gear, pet skins. So yeah, pets confirmed. The where? Yeah, I already read about it. That's funny. But it was browser game, so it's okay. Attributes and skills are set, expand the friends list, expand the deposit, this for holding items. Yeah, that I afraid of. So it's probably the most important one. because others features don't really affect the game. It's just visuals or respect skills. But expanded the deposit, this is definitely a game changer. Can be. For example, in Path of Exile, you mostly don't need to buy anything, but you definitely need some tabs. So, yeah. Okay, I would also like to say that the buff options will for sure be implemented, but some may not be available to release. Gear. There are several types of gear in Broken Ranks. Epics, Psycho Rares, Sets, Synergetics, normal items. Synergetics probably just... No, they're not sets. There are sets and synergetics. Huh. And what is Psycho Rares? Like ultra rares or what? The items from the first 5 classes can only be obtained by playing. So we can buy only normal items. Defeating bosses and champions special mobs. The game has no... Oh, so champions are special mobs. So they are not companions. The game has no options to conjure them with real world currency. Of course, you can also get them from the lucky people who looted them, but I'd like to emphasize that if no one loots an item you want or doesn't want to sell it, you won't be able to get it used outside of the game, yes. So it's still pay to win, but you just need to trade with players. So you buy in currency from devs, and you buy in any items from players that will definitely prefer to sell their items for platinum instead of gold. So profit, pay to win, we have it. Normal items, as the name suggests, are very common. They can be farmed from mobs. Gain as quest rewards both from NPCs for gold or for gold combined with platinum. In the table below you can see how you can get the equipment. They need another column, platinum from players, and there will be only yes for all variants. If you can get it from drop, you can buy it for platinum, just through players, not through the shop. That's the difference. The only difference. Gear skins. Skins are another gear type. They don't provide any bonuses, only their appearance is important. Actually, every item in the game can be used as a skin. All you need to do is go to a special NPC who will transfer the appearance of one item to another. This is actually good. If it can be done not for the platinum. Let's say you manage to loot a piece of armor that better matches your look. All you need to do is go to a smith and transfer the appearance to your currently equipped piece of gear. In this case, the NPC will just take a small donation in platinum. You'll have to buy a special item called Morph, and voila! And besides, if you get bored of the look, you can always transfer it to another item and sell the skin to make a profit. Pay to win! There's also be event skins, available only for special activities, and skins available for platinum only. Upgrading and repairing gear. In Broken Runs you can ask NPCs to upgrade your gear. You need special ingredients for this. Gold, small donation to the NPC. Inhibitors of various ranks to match the gear rank. You can buy them from an NPC, lose them or craft them. It actually doesn't get any information what is this inhibitors. I don't know. It doesn't help. Okay, upgrade flasks of various types and sizes, depending on what attributes you want to enter the item and the rank of the item. You can craft them, loot them or buy them from other players. And there is a matter of repairing gear. Let's say you defeated a difficult boss that dropped a rare sword. If you want to equip it, you need to repair it at an NPC. They all charge you for this. You can pay with gold or make a combined payment with both gold and platinum. You only need to do it once. Gear and broken runs doesn't break in combat. We'd also like to point out that the crafting time is quite short. You can also buy ingredients from other players instead of using a premium currency. Or by using it. Pay to win! The table below shows how you can get items to upgrade your equipment. If you can get something from drop, you can get it by platinum. Pets. Pets can help you in your everyday struggle. Each of them has a unique set of abilities and they also look great and have awesome animation. Look great. Can I? No, I cannot zoom properly. Let me see into this great pet. This is great pet. Okay, it reminds me Cries from this movie, but it still looks like I don't know, pretty shitty, especially for this type of setting. The overall games looks pretty dark, but this looks ridiculous, like some random pet from World of Warcraft. There are several types of pets, one-time pets, both from an NPC and with emperors. Emperors probably no, it's probably not the god. You can use them until they die or stand back. Basic has those available for gold only. Pets that can only be obtained if you have a guild. Special recipe pets for which you need a formula and ingredients. The formula can be bought not only for the premium currency, but also from other players. It's worth nothing that we've made some changes in Broken Runs. Some pets previously available only for platinum will now be available for gold. And for platinum. Additional options. This category contains options that make the gameplay smoother. They are available for platinum, but you can also get them by just playing the game. Remember that the premium currency can also be bought from other players. Elixirs that restore health, mana or stamina. There are several elixir sizes. The bigger the elixir, the more resources it restores. You can get them for completing quests, buy them with platinum, loot them from mobs, craft them or get ingredients for them from other players. Okay. I wonder what about stamina? How would you use this actually? I can understand replenish of mana, but what about stamina? If it's just mana for melee characters, so it's okay, probably. But maybe it's something different, like energy in mobile games. If it is, it's pretty shitty. However, you don't really need to use them too much. You may as well restore your resources by clicking the campfire icon. There are some zones, so-called red zones, where this is not possible, so you might want to have some elixirs with you just in case. So for PvP you need a lot of elixirs, because red zones are PvP zones. Charging the temple provides guild buffs. You can do it using gold or platinum. Similarly, you can use these currencies to charge the teleportation tower or construct guild buildings. So there are no resources, looks like you need just gold, a lot of gold. Scroll teleportation to trinity that can be used to return to the starting town. However, you can't use it in every zone. Additional spots for guild pets. The size of the canals is limited. Okay. Game currencies. Gold and platinum aren't the only currencies in Broken Realms. You also have emperors and warden ducats. Both are free and give you access to some mechanics. Emperors available for gold or platinum, but you can also get them from other players. Then let you buy one-time pets, exchange upgrades, flasks at NPCs and use guides. Special NPCs that let you teleport around the world. What a strange variant. Warden ducats. You can buy them with gold or from other players, loot them from mobs or get them from daily quests. Tickets can be used to teleport to a special instance and obtain additional items used for upgrading gear. Surprisingly, no currency for PvP or arena or for something else. Like honor points or something. Personal can be traded between players. Yeah, of course. What's next? I will try to add many appearances customization options for gear, players and pets. Of course, all for platinum, I think. But it's partly okay. Anyway, you carry your helmet plus all the stuff we use for but not breaks balance of the game. So it's okay to sell something like this in free-to-play shop, Defender. Okay, so this game is pay to win, obviously, but it still looks cool and tactical combat looks interesting. Plus, I don't see anything like real upgrades of gear, like in Lineage 2, for example, when you can have plus 25 sword, that will be triple times better than any other sword. So probably you can do something like this in this game, but I'm not sure. Because there are some upgrades and there are no description about it. Okay, what about Fudge? Oh, I can play it. All files downloaded. Okay, let's play. Surprisingly. Surprisingly it's not in long, it's just a black screen with cursor. Okay, let's just wait. But at least I downloaded already this, but maybe I need to download something else. Or maybe the problem is still in the servers, it's still down, I don't know. But so far I can see only black screen. Okay. And if I will press escape, nothing happened. I can't escape from this. Okay. Task manager. Let's close it. Doesn't look fine. Let's restart. Instant broken ranks again. Oh my god. Okay, looks like another update for launcher. If I can see this instant broken runs again. Nothing really interesting in general chat. I don't see that anyone in game. No. Okay, I don't know. I'm just waiting. Oh, it's finished. Was it updated? It just finished. The main cursor. Hopefully it will be launched. I don't know. I don't see any launched stuff. This is so weird. Okay. Yeah, looks like it doesn't work for now, but... Isn't that? No, I don't see anything. This is so weird. It still feels like something was launched, but I don't see it. For some reason. Okay, let's restart it again. That was weird. Looks like Mart Online will be launched only after 1 hour more. So still didn't launch it as well. Oh, and someone else in Broken Ranks. Quick info, if you kept the launcher open, you need to close it and update it. There are, of course, as always, too many people and everything will run slow, but we are working on making the whole process faster. Okay, so let's just wait. And welcome, Rukum. So, if you have launched it up, launcher updated. Oh, mine updated. Connecting. Okay, I'm closed. Finally. Hi there. How am I doing? I don't know. Trying to survive till the server. I already read all the information from the site, and I have mostly nothing to do. Still Broken Ranks looks like we'll launch faster than Mort Online today. And hopefully without queues, because bunch of servers. But by the way, bunch of servers doesn't mean different login servers. So still can be queues. Oh, I can press play. Alright, let's see. Black screen, but okay, let's just wait, because previous was also slow, but better now, let's just wait. Yeah, it's very slow. They just write it in announcements that yeah, it will be slow. I launched it. Yes, I did it. Okay. So. I don't know. For some reason it wasn't saved. Remembering. Yes. Yes. Login. Login open. Okay, so will something happened? Later? No, never heard about previous version before the Broken Ranks, so no, didn't play it. They play it with similar browser games, but not that complex. So I'm actually not sure what to expect from the game outside of tactical combat and some quests. So I'm not sure what the core of the game. It mostly looks like you can just go through all the quests and you have nothing to do. If I am right, so maybe I can just do the game like any other RPG. If I'm wrong, I wonder how the grind in turn-based combat can be so like what it is. Error. Type error, blah blah blah. Yeah, looks like not everything that easy, or maybe server's still down, I don't know. Anonymous, log it, check call, turn signal, execute one, do dispatch, turn signal, dispatch, blah blah blah. So turn internet loader, and dispatcher, URL loader. Okay, send and close the game. I don't have such as okay, it wouldn't be that easy. Thunderers are trying to fix this. Okay, so let's just keep trying. What else can I do? One moment they will fix it. Maybe not. Actually, they didn't tell that there are some problems that you cannot go through. They just told that everything's low, so just be patient. Okay, I'm patient. Now the veteran of many MMORPGs launches, of all the queues, errors, login server problems, and so on. I updated in, I don't know, I just updated it, so hard to say. I relaunched launcher and the game finally launches, but it was there. Now I relaunch it, launcher again, and it's connecting, downloading updates, but without any additional information. At least it's going through some process. Hotfix, yes, I downloaded the hotfix. The problem is, according to screenshots in chat, all these hotfixes with different weight. Someone downloaded around 50 megabytes, someone downloaded 70 or 90. I downloaded 37. I don't know. Some random numbers. It's actually weird. Logical client should be the same. But I downloaded client around 70 hours ago. 17 hours ago, so it's pretty fresh download. Maybe it was already with some fixes. I don't know. Please work. I'm still downloading updates without any numbers. So I should just wait probably. So just, oh yeah, it's downloading updates, scan files. So 17.5 megabytes. Actually 17.31 megabytes. Download with speed around, okay, it's jumping from 0 terabytes to 30 kilobytes. Kilobits probably. But now it's downloaded, so kilobytes. Okay, it's downloading. Already 15%. Sometimes even 100 of kilobytes. Still enormousness though. Okay, it will take some time. Can I do something for now? Let's see, browser. I still have this combat stuff. Oh, not that browser, this one. Combat system. So, the world of broken ranks can be seen from an isometric view, like in classic. What? Like in classic RPG. The C before RPG means classic already. Why is it typed like this? But again, like in classic RPGs, like the famous Baldur's Gate. Actually, famous Baldur's Gate wasn't turn-based, so they shouldn't actually use the Baldur's Gate for this. Definitely not the Baldur's Gate. Maybe the third one, but definitely not the first two. However, our combat system is rather unusual, especially for an MMORPG. As soon as combat starts, the gameplay becomes turn-based, similar to Heroes of Might and Magic. The series we drew inspiration from. Yeah, it's closer to Disciples, so Might and Magic, mostly to Disciples actually. Definitely not the Might and Magic because you can't move through the command place, command map. Game looks super, yes. Design, amazing. Like Pillars of Eternity, but just more Dark Fantasy, something between The Witcher and Pillars of Eternity. So overall design is very good. Oh, is it real? Oh yeah, maybe right. Oh yeah, is it real? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it looks similar, but according to the design of locations, it mostly remind about, I don't know, Russian game Knyaz, for example, because all these villages, they mostly look like Witcher places. Not like medieval stuff that was in Baldur's Gate. So, although the system is very tactical, you also need good reflexes. You have to react quickly, anticipate the opponent's moves, and plan your actions ahead of time. Combat is divided into rounds. In each round you have 10 seconds to choose abilities and assign action points. The opponents don't wait for you to make up your mind. Rounds and action points. Morning? By any chance? When? Konung? Yeah, by the way, it probably was Konung on English. Yeah. The trilogy of Knyaz, yeah, it was Konung, probably. You're right. Very cool game. Ultra hardcore, but very cool. Having said, yes, I already thought, and I like the idea of the Voodoo, but I mostly prefer melee, and I like to collect all this gear, so probably Barbarian. Also, Druids looks interesting because it's the only healer, plus you still can carry heavy armor, maybe you can even fight, but probably you can just cut some boring spells. I prefer to swing and cut some monsters into pieces. And players as well, so yeah, probably it will be Barbarian. Plus I like two-handed swords, so why not? It would be interesting probably to play for agile character, but the only agile character is the Sherns that use only claws, and it looks so restricted, so I don't know. If you can just use random dual wield stuff and have some one-on-one controlled attacks, bleeding and so on, it can be interesting. But I'm not so sure. Also, you probably can do a bunch of characters. So if I will be interested in combat mechanics, I can just choose others. Plus, I'm not so sure, but probably you can use companions. So companions can be of different classes and you can gather a bunch of them. Or maybe not. Maybe you can gather companions. I don't fully understand it, because I didn't saw any information about companions. Okay. I can press play again. Let's try again. Maybe this time it will work. Maybe not. This time I can see even a black screen. For now. The game, can you be launched? Okay, let's just wait a minute. By the way, I like the brutality of all the trailers. It's a very distant feature from all the browser games I saw previously. Even they were sometimes pretty beautiful and pretty nice flash animations, especially for old times. Now they never were so brutal. With some cutted limbs, with cut in half enemies and so on. I like all this stuff. It's not like bringing some realism, but make the game more cool. So I don't see that anything happens. Maybe I should just relaunch it again. Shit probably should be one of the best classes one-on-one, and mage should be most damage and damage dealer. Logically. Voodoo... what actually Voodoo can do? If you're already familiar with the game, what Voodoo can do outside of debuffs? And can actually... as far as I read, you can use... everyone have some 5 universal skills and 9 unique class skills. What about carrying armor and fighting in melee? Can Voodoo do it? And can Voodoo do something outside of, I don't know, debuffs? Maybe some control spells, paralyzing spells, something. Because I like all this stuff as well, but I definitely want to play Emilia character. That's okay, as expected. Poisons and debuffs. Yeah, that's boring. It's not like you can, I don't know, cut someone by poisons. It's maybe effective, but boring for me. Okay, so I probably still need to choose Barbarian. Would be nice to choose Sheer, but Sheer can use only this class. It's too restricted. So I probably will prefer Barbarian still. Okay, launcher was launched with this installation and it didn't launch eventually. Just vanished from this black screen and nothing happened. So okay, we still have problems. Launch the game. Yeah, game's already called Boring Ranks. Hopefully it's only for this time. Okay, let's relaunch it again. It's probably just crashed without any information. Because I don't see anything from sort in Task Manager, so probably it's just crashed without any information. Do MMORPGs should release today and still unreal to play in any of them? That's a shame. Yeah, most of all I'm curious how the grind can look like in this game. If you don't have some feature like auto combat, it should be so tedious to just fight with the same mobs that they can easily kill again, and days by days. If there will be such a grind in this game, I don't know. Hopefully there will be at least of the combat of sorts. Or maybe it would be nice to don't have any grind, but if you don't have any grind, what actually else to do in the game after doing the story? There probably should be some grind. Everyone have. No one can launch it, according to general chat in Discord, so yeah. A lot of jokes, a lot of wine, a lot of information about crashes and so on. So we should just be patient. Launching the game, it's not that easy. So obviously they have some problems. Even Amazon with their tons of money, best sellers in the world and so on, cannot do proper launch, so especially after tons of open betas, we still can do it. So what should we expect from the small studios? Yeah, from all the characters, Barbarian looks most brutal and cool. They just cut enemies in pieces. What else do you need? And others are always... Looks like all the mages, even if they are in heavy armor, they're still using only staves and ranged attacks. So for me it's boring. I prefer melee fights. The ranged character should be at least a controller. But if it's just a caster, it's pretty meh. Few streamers already started? Seriously? Okay, good for them. Looks like I'm not that lucky. I'm just trying to relaunch it again and again and hope for good. But yeah, probably soon we can be fine. At least now launcher launches faster. That's all I can see. Can't connect the servers. Try again. It sounds like I need to throw another coin and pull the lever. For some reason. Okay, at least I have some calm music that keeps my calm state as well. Sitting in silence would be tougher and harder. So problem probably now only in login server. If some players can really play and not just run some videos of old gameplay from beta, for example. So the server should be fine. The problem only in login. So we just need to wait when the login go up again. And no information in announcements. Just getting try again. Now you try again. Because I can restart the launcher again. Surprisingly, sometimes you get in very fast this message. Sometimes no. Okay, let's relaunch launcher again. Maybe it will somehow helps. And again it's trying to install broken ranks. This is so weird. This time suppressing launcher doesn't launch normally. So maybe a server is down again. I don't know. And nothing launched. Nice. So looks like each time when you try, you have a chance to go through. But if you're unlucky, yeah, you can be stuck on one action and don't get anything eventually. Hey, Snowshake. We're still waiting, I'm still trying to connect. Still no luck. Only once I was close, and was this error. So no, let's just wait a bit more. Yeah, it switched to chicken version and can't connect to the server again. So if they have a bunch of login servers, there is a chance that work only some of them in some regions. So players from US, for example, maybe can play right now. Maybe not. Yeah, there is a chance, but there are some streamers that already managed to go through, so we probably soon can go inside. The more people will be in game, the faster it will be for others, because when everyone trying to log in simultaneously, of course it's make heavy loading on servers. We just need to wait a bit more. Well, they release red nicknames, senior Discord moderator. Restart your launcher. Okay. Oh no, it's for dude with unpacking files. Yeah, I know. In Mortal 9 they already write that they will launch in 18 UTC. This means that they will launch after 40 minutes from now on, if everything will be fine. And they should start in 16 in my time, and now it's 20 in my time already, so they failed to launch 4 hours ago. So hopefully it wouldn't be that bad for broken ranks. But yeah, maybe we'll start here for some time. And I already read everything about the game. By the way, I probably can read about the turn previous game, because if the game is actually just sort of remaster for it, so most of the information should be the same and should be correct. The problem is I also need to press this try again button, and to not miss it I need to actually look at the launcher instead of reading something. I think it's just the server. You don't say. Can't connect the server. They have this nice icon of the knight with a sword. That looks like you shall not pass. And he just tell you all the time that you cannot go inside the game. Never played it. Yes, I never played it. I heard about broken ranks just randomly when I looked for what was become with old games, old browser games, or some to look into some new ones that no one know about, because I'm just a curious sometimes. So I listed through tons of old and mostly dead games in some very old and mostly dead sites, and surprisingly I found information about upcoming broken ranks. So I looked inside it and I was pretty surprised and amazed. So I really enjoyed the style. I really like the idea of turn-based combat, especially with such a visual. So yeah, I was really interested. Plus there are some quests and so on. So obviously it looks like a good classic RPG visually, and probably played mostly the same. So why not? I like all the stuff. Maybe I missed a lot, but I actually not sure that there is something to do in this game after doing all the quests. Because for now I'm not sure how it would be interesting in terms of PvP and some endgame grind, how it will be even. So I just need to try it. Anyway, I'm at least curious to finish the whole storyline. And after it, I will decide what to do next. Try again. Sometimes I'm pressing try again and it spawns again after a second, but sometimes you need to wait a lot. Okay, obviously server is still on the stress test. Let's just read something a bit more. Because just sitting and pressing it, it's very tedious and boring. You can move it on second screen, yeah, and press it from time to time. It should be fine. So, back to our problems. Rounds and action points in combat. Every action in combat costs action points. Normally you have 12 of them, and assign them to attacks and defenses. After the aforementioned 10-second pause, your character performs the actions and the round ends. The more action points you spend on an attack or defense, the higher the chance the action succeeds. However, assigning more action points doesn't increase the damage you deal. You can modify your tactic each round using the 12 action points. If you are fast, you can end the preparations phase before the 10 seconds pass. All you need to do is select the time bar. Okay, by setting defenses, so you can avoid attacks coming your way. There are 3 defense zones, melee, ranged, mental. Yeah, in all browser games it was like head, body, legs, something like this. You can assign up to 5 action points to each zone. Remember that you can assign a maximum of 12 points in total. Oh, so you spend some action points on defense, but you can spend them on combat instead. On attack, I mean. So you can ignore defense and attack someone, or you can spend almost half of your points for defense. Plus, if enemy can attack with both magic and melee, you need to split them. And that's probably why some voodoo classes can be more powerful. I don't know, because you can do a dot stuff that probably can act as a magic, and you can attack with, I don't know, range attacks. Maybe, but maybe all the staves are also magic. Oh, but we can press play. Okay, let's press play. Maybe this time I will be like, yeah. Knight. Yes, I realize that knights can protect, but playing for these knights can be boring, I think. That's why I'm not sure about the knight. Plus I already played a lot of years in Lineage 2 as a tank. It was more than enough for me. Okay, I pressed play and it's just finished. Nothing happened, nothing launched. Okay, let's launch again. Oh, by the way, if you already played the game, can we have companions, like NPC, with different specialty, with different classes, I mean? Because according to the trailers, it looks like you have some companions. You can have pets and maybe companions. Or maybe it's all just other characters. Still understanding again. Oh well. Looks like stairs are there again. They're dead again, dead inside. Servers are dead and players are dead inside. Yeah, looks like all servers are dead. Okay, so no one in game right now. At least I'm not alone without this. Okay, let's read again. Of course, the defense you use depend on the opponent type and your intuition. Look at the enemy and always pay attention to their attacks. The more points you assign to each defense, the higher the chance to avoid your opponent's attacks in that zone. A lot depends on the number of points they assign to their attacks, their attributes and level. Not assign any points to one of the defenses means that the opponents will automatically hit you with every attack in that zone. You can set up to 5 attacks each round. There are 5 attacks circles where you can put one attack each from among all your abilities, basic and class ones. Then you assign action points to them, maximum of 5 per attack. At least one action point must be assigned or the attack won't be performed at all. The more points you assign, the higher your accuracy will be. A lot depends also on the opponent's defense rate, settings, attributes and level. Yeah, that's almost a minus to be a fully physical character because everyone will use melee defense against you. But maybe you can throw something at least. Use like ranged attack. It's probably profit to be a ranged character. But you also probably still can use melee or maybe not. Damn, so many questions and no information on this side. It's worth knowing that melee and ranged attacks are divided into single target and area of effect. Mental attacks, buffs and debuffs can also be single target or area of effect. Melee, ranged and mental attacks that deal damage have a chance for a critical strike. Area of effect attacks can result in critical hits. Okay. Attack sequence and PvE. In PvE, mental attacks go first. Area of effects and single targets, then ranged attacks. Area of effects and single targets, then melee attacks. It's worth noting that player attacks of each type have priority over mob boss attacks of the same type. So, if you are not a melee, you can do attacks way faster than your opponent. And if you can control them, like paralyze or stun or something, it can be a really effective way to not get damage. Example, both you and the boss use melee attack, your attack will always be executed first. Yeah. But it's only in PvE. In PvP the rules are similar, but priority within the same attack time depends on who clicks the time bar sooner. So you really need to click sooner. Interesting. So if you have some pre-made stuff, you just need to click sooner. But still, your opponent can attack you anyway. Alright. Examples, if you're fighting against another player and both of you use the ranged attack, the player who clicks the time bar first will have priority. If you use a mental attack and your opponent uses a melee or ranged one, you always have priority. If you use an area of effect ranged attack while your opponent uses a single target one, you always have priority. Also, you can use various types of attacks each round. Melee, ranged and mental ones, provided that your class have access to them. Classes matter. Each of the 7 classes have the main zones of attack. However, this doesn't mean that archers can't use melee attacks or mental attacks. So, even archers can use mental attacks. So maybe I still should choose Voodoo. Because if Voodoo still can be melee as well, why not choose her? All classes have access to basic skills, including ranged, melee and mental ones. Apart from that, each class possesses unique class skills. Okay, maybe I still should choose Voodoo. If there are many opponents, you need to choose which one of them to attack and mark it as the primary target for all your abilities. In order to change your target, click on a different number of the enemy team. You'll see a red circle under them. The same is true about buffs, but you need to choose either yourself or one of your enemies. There will be a green circle under your target. It's worth noting that some buffs can only be cast on yourself. At the beginning of the combat, your character and the topmost enemy are targeted by default. Okay, so yeah, launcher closed again. Let's see. When I click play button, launcher close. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, nice joke, by the way. Literally broken ranks. But it's okay. When at the beginning of the launch of servers, MMORPG have some problems. We saw this many times. I actually don't remember any launch that was really smooth. Actually, in comparison with other MMORPGs, the smoothest launch probably was actually it was Lineage, but it was not the first one. So official Russian servers started pretty great, but it's not the first launch. From first, New World still not that bad. They definitely fucked up with queues and servers capacity, but overall game works pretty fine. So, not the worst variant. And yeah, my launcher closed again. Okay, let's relaunch it. Let's relaunch the launcher to launch the game that actually was launching servers. Need more launches. And after waiting for a few hours for these launches, I will need a lunch as well. Okay, let's just read something. I just launched the launcher and it doesn't launch because it only spawns this black window about installation and then it vanished and nothing happened. So the server is dead completely. Yeah, right now they're dead for sure. Okay, what else can I do in combat? The post-release update will let you switch weapons. Woohoo! Weapons may have various properties, damage types, etc. So you may want to choose the right set for maximum effectiveness. You can communicate with other players in combat using local chat. How it's connected to previous one? Okay, do I have the set attacks and defense every round from scratch? No. You can use pre-made strategies that allow you to set attacks and defense ahead of time. Normally you can create up to 2 such settings. All you need to do in combat is click on the strategy and your settings will be loaded. So it's like macros. Oh, but the launcher is launched. Nice. It's progress. Hopefully it will be it will work. So when does combat end? Combat ends when all combatants on one side and are either dead or have fled. So you can run away. Interesting. The ability to flee is available to every class. Oh, I don't need to choose some special fleer class to flee from combat. Is there a PvP in Broken Ranks? Yes, but it's optional. There are special zones and open maps dedicated to PvP. PvP combat works similarly to PvE, with the exception mentioned above. I can press play again, surprisingly. Okay, let's press. So it's just finished. And it's gone. Okay. Maybe it will launch eventually, maybe not. Let's continue reading. Summary. This may sound complicated, but it really isn't. You will be proficient in no time. Besides, take a look at the tutorial you'll have to complete at the start of your adventure. It will make understanding the combat system much easier. We wish you a lot of fun and many victories in battles. Yeah, tutorials. How I like them. Okay. What about turn? Turn. Oh, on Russian. Okay. Let's switch to English. Okay. That's the previous game. Look at these dudes. Oh yeah, it's definitely a browser game. Look at this Barbarian. You can see it normally. Not really. But for some reason I cannot open it as a big picture, but can I zoom? Oh yeah. Look at these fellows. But Druid and Ranger are still Druid and Ranger, but Barbarian, yeah, very typical Barbarians that I hate. By the way, Barbarian was dual wielding, not with two-handed weapon. Welcome, Karenina. They didn't even start downloading for me yet. Try to restart the launcher. If you didn't update even once, you probably still should. But if you have a launcher and says something like connect, then you should just wait, probably. Because servers are down again, so we just need to wait. How do I download this? Launcher? From the main site? Let me see. You can download it from somewhere on the main site. It was register and download, 2 buttons in the middle of the screen. But even site loading very slowly, if loading actually. Yeah, it's loading, but very slowly. So they are obviously under heavy loading. So you should be just patient, I think. Yeah, registration and download. 2 buttons. Checking versions. Okay, looks like now server is a bit more stable than previous times. So maybe soon I will be able to launch it. Next. Yeah. Old design of characters definitely was very typical for browser games. Very typical shitty fantasy. I misclicked. Yeah. Okay, what can I understand about it? Support forum devlog. So I cannot read normally about them. Okay. Let's see. Turn. Skills. Wiki, something like this. Okay, wiki turn. We don't have wiki for broken ranks, but broken ranks are mostly turns, so wiki should help, but it doesn't look like it. What the hell? The other wiki is broken. Okay, anyway. Skills. Skills with doggo, the pack. If not flea. Flea is a skill. So yeah, you have 5 skills. Punch, Warcry, probably mental one. Stone throw, ranged skill, shoot ranged skill, and strike in melee. So 2 melee skills, 2 ranged skills, 1 mental. Okay, maybe the pack is mental as well, and flea too. Punch! A basic melee attack. There are more chances it will be successful than an armored attack, but it causes less damage. So if you have dodgy opponent, you can just punch him to death. Warcry. A basic mental attack. It raises the fear in the opponent at the same time lowering his efficiency. It lowers the chances of his melee ranged and mental attacks to be successful. So lowering his accuracy. Interesting? Throw. Basic ranged attacks. It causes lesser damage but can be carried out even when the character is equipped only with a sword and a shield. Basic ranged attack, which use long range weapons. Thanks to this ability, we might attack using a bow, a sling, or a crossbow. So there are at least 3 types of weapons, of ranged weapons. And no classes that can use sling, for example. Interesting. Melee. A basic melee attack which demands the use of a weapon. It enables dealing blows with the usage of all kinds of cold steel except for knuckle. So knuckle is probably for knuckles. For shares. Yeah, welcome myself, Wavy. What a nickname. The pack, by the way. And flee. Wait a second. Every 1 action point gives 20% chance, so you have only chance to flee. You can flee for sure. If you will not spend 5 action points, probably. A fleeing ability that can be used when there are no dumps will fail in a duel. If you're successful, you will be taken to the last safe place you had visited before the fight. The escape in the form of a positive mental attack. Each action point granted to it enhances the possibility of escape of 20%. So it looks like it's not the problem. You should just spend 5 action points, 5 for defense, and hope for good. The pack, a skill developed by lone warriors, roaming the land, worn from the constant fight for survival and loneliness. They developed a unique way of communication with animals. Using it, they can fight side by side with more than 1 pet. Oh, that was probably a passive. Maximum number of pets 2 and then 3. And basically you can use 1. So you can have a pack of wolves. Interesting. So actually druid with 3 pets can be enormously powerful. So actually, yeah, they should be very effective for ranged characters anyway. Retrieve. You've learned the hard way, thanks to years of experience in combat, how to free yourself from the roots. Thanks to meditation exercise, you're able to channel your energy and use it to break free from this powerful skill. That's very interesting that you have such a skill. Okay, what about the game? Can't connect to server, of course. Of course I can't. I don't see anyone in game, so looks like game doesn't work. I mean streamers. Okay, thank you, Ryoko. Yeah, I don't see anything really. Oh, but someone links this jerk to creation. So yeah, someone looks like already logged in. So we just need to try. Okay, try again, and try again. Okay, let me read about skills of Voodoo. Talents. How can I actually back to main page? I don't know. Will it work? Current skills of Voodoo. Let's see. Right, Voodoo, Wicked Turn Calm. Show me the skills. Because I'm curious about Barbarian, Voodoo and Knight. I'm not sure who to choose. I also can choose Druid, but I don't know. Ethereal Druid can fight in melee as well. Looks like you can use any weapon eventually, almost any. But obviously your attacks will be very weak in comparison with others. But Druid can heal himself, at least in buff. And can buff enemies. Type of role? Hard to say, it depends. I am solo or in guild. So in classic RPGs I mostly prefer fighter caster combination. Something like fighter mage or cleric or priest or paladin something. In MMORPGs, if there is a rogue that can go stealth invisible, I always take this one. Or mostly I take this one. So it depends on the game. Yeah, tanks are always needed, but tanks are always suffer. I don't know, I played so many for tank and lineage too. I'm not sure that I want to try it again, but yeah, tank was powerful. No, party was very powerful. Kinda boring. You just kill mobs very slowly. That's the only problem, actually. And I not always like shields. I like the difference. Plus, looks like if you want to cut enemies beautifully, you need to grab Barbarian. Okay, weakest doesn't work. I'm not sure how they are connected to the main side, but they doesn't work right now. Okay, what about Guide Voodoo? Okay. What names? Haku Bruzu. Zatrusia. It's probably Polish names. Yeah, that's why they look so weird for me. Anyway. Is there any description for skills? Person the door. Okay, no information about skills exactly. Okay, what about Russian version? Okay, this is probably Voodoo. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, for some reason Russian wiki works. Can I see skills? No, okay. Yeah, this one. Alright, Voodoo. Okay, but defense cannot fight melee. Lot amount of mana needed. It can steal mana from enemies. Needed a lot of knowledge to do debuffs. What? Okay. Dull person. Probably it can be translated like this. Oh, okay, doing some impulse. So anyway, you will cast all the time probably. So, Shadow Shield. Aha, it's Mana Shield, actually. Poisoning. Something like Dark Hit. Or Darkness Hit, I don't know. I like Chance to Hit. That more than 100%. But probably from the base. Okay. Bow Mind. Lowers mental defense and attack. Some aura. That lowers effectiveness of ranged attack and defense. Yeah, this sign or something like this. It's just a chance to permadeath. But target should be debuffed by blindness, poisoned, or some stun maybe, or dazed, I don't know. So yeah, you mostly doing debuffs or just ranged mental attacks. Now status update. We identified the problem that makes the game unable to access. We investigate the issue and will inform you all as soon as the problem will be fixed. Thank you, Rico. Yeah, they placed it in unknowns. And so many reactions, so many people waiting for it. Yeah, it's definitely a success for the devs, but also they definitely didn't expect this. Okay, let's read about classes a bit more. Can't access the servers, but at least I can read about classes a bit, so I can better understand what to choose. Looks like English wiki is still lying down, so I can use only Russian one. That's funny. And good for me that I know Russian. Okay, the knight. Let's see. Bunch of attacks. Some aura. Yeah, a lot of hits. It's probably buffs. This is aura. Some sacrifice. It's probably like an aggro. And another buff. Okay, let's see. It's a bit weird that you don't have any passives on the active skills. But okay, it looks more simple than I expected. I thought there will be some passive skills at least. Of course, it's not a passive exile, but still. Okay. Very weird translation, but first fast slashing or something like this. Oh, just basic hit. Fast and accurate. Actually, damage most is the same as for attacks from Voodoo. The only really cool skill from Voodoo is that you can permakill, insta-kill enemy, I mean, with the chance. But the chance is not that high, so even on max level it's only 20%. That's pretty high, but you can waste a bunch of rounds, bunch of turns when you can be killed for all this time. So yeah, it's not that good. Okay, this is Targeted strike or something like this. Precise hit, maybe. Okay, knights hate mages and archers. Precise hint. Aim against casters and archers. This tricky strike. Aim to lower effectiveness of magic and ranged attacks. Okay, this is actually good because obviously knight should be especially tanky against physical targets, but you also have some abilities against casters and archers. This is good. Block was shown. Okay, show this wall, you should be happy, blah blah blah. With each block, effectiveness going lower. Plus, this block lowers your chances to hit. But also very lowers the incoming damage. Let's see. Yeah, effectiveness of block is 75% maximum level. So you can actually, be very tanky. But you become less accurate. Minus 22%, and you can change anyhow this. But when you need to tank, you need to tank. Okay. Trans meditation probably, or battle trance, I don't know how it. Okay, chance to hit in melee, so it's just raise your chance to hit in melee with 38%. So it's basically fix the problem with the block that lowers your accuracy by 22% and give you resist to physical damage and but lowers your defenses. What? It probably means enemy defenses against melee and ranged attacks. So you have more chances to hit. No, you have more chance to hit in this. I don't fully understand how it works. Maybe you raising your chances to hit you, but you raising your armor, your resistance. So it's easier to hit you, but you get less damage. Probably it works like this. Because probably we have some resists and chances to hit separately. Gravity, it's like protection or something like this. So it's aura and everyone are not. Actually, it doesn't look like it's aura, but according to the description, it should work like aura. Or maybe it's just a passive. So everyone who under this protection, all hits against them will be transferred to the knight. And chance for this is 70%, that goes to 95%. Damn, that's a lot. So you can actually really tank everything. Yeah, it looks like passive because they don't have any time for any duration for this ability. Interesting. So yeah, it's a really cool ability if you can actually manage to survive all these attacks. But by the block you probably can. Yeah, as far as I understand, Hugo, the same. Like you have more chances that enemy will hit you, but you're getting more accuracy, plus you have higher resist against physical damage. So actually it's still very profitable against physical enemies, and especially effective against casters. By the way, I don't see... Oh yeah, this duration, 3, 4, 5 rounds. Mighty hit or something like this. Now we need this concentration. Okay, that's very fantasy description. Very fantasy about evil and injustice. Anyway. So going enraged. And you want to punch harder, okay? Look, sounds like counter-attack or something like this. Okay, chance to hit, very low, damage very high. And something about enemy should be stunned. Okay, it still looks like counter-attack, or maybe when enemy is stunned you can use it. I don't know. Looks strange. But probably you can attempt to stun enemy and eventually try to use this one. But the chance to hit is so low. Or maybe it's just a bonus to hit. I don't know. Hard to say. Aura of Purity. Aura effect on the knight and on all companions. Increase magic resistance of exact character. What? Okay, physical resist, mental resist, and mental defense even, and magic resistance. But surprisingly, increasing defense from magic of chosen player, not group spell. This is weird. So it's aura, but not only aura, but also buff. This is so weird. Okay, so it's just a bonus to accuracy. Okay. Start working. Let's see. I still can connect, but oh, now I can play. Okay, let's see. Maybe it works now. Let's launch. I just pressed play and nothing happened. No black screen even. So I'm not sure that it works, but maybe it works for someone. Yes. Okay, let's relaunch it. Stun broken ranks again. So sacrificing, sacrifice to do. You lose in the physical resist, but you increasing your damage for a few rounds. So buff probably. And ultimate skill, like Unity or something like this. Okay, it's massive buff for a few rounds. And increase damage, chance to hit. And that's it, probably. That's already good, but still. Okay, all the bonuses mostly very simple. So it's overall looks like the core of the game is very simple. Nothing like Passive Exile, for example. Okay, it's just crashed. Okay, I will relaunch it. So it doesn't work for me for now. Did Klingon? Where? What's going on? Who is Klingon? Okay, let's go back. Browser tab. Just a girl in some armor. Okay, I saw knight. Oh, by the way, for some reason this fellow called monk? Seriously? Okay, here it looks like monk, but new version of class doesn't look like monk. It doesn't code like monk. Okay, what about druid? Can solo fight bosses? Yeah, obviously, because can heal themselves. All the classes that can heal themselves are most effective solo. Shit, yeah. Many good buffs. Weak attacks and tedious and the minuses. Yeah, looks like I really have just a bunch of buffs. Some restoration, heal, massive heal, and this probably dot spell, like swarm, and one hit, elemental hit, and roots that probably can stagger enemy. And maybe do some dot damage as well. So actually, yeah, you have only 3 attacking skills. 3 hit and 3 attack and 3 buffs. Swarm is boring and very slow probably. What about elemental hit? Damage is pretty decent. Nothing special, but pretty decent. Yeah, it's melee attack. So actually druid can be melee. Melee healer. With the ability to cast debuffs, dot debuffs and buffs and heal. So yeah, druid actually OP. Especially with 3 pets. Okay, let's see. The Barbarian, the last one I want to look at. In a game would launch right now, I still want to look at the abilities to understand who should I choose. Okay, I'm able to press play, but let's see. Nothing happened when I pressed play. It just vanished. Okay, maybe I just need to wait. But I don't see any processes. No, I don't see any processes. It just vanished. So it's not that obvious. So maybe it works, but not all the time. Now it says me that all files downloaded. Okay, let's play. No. When I press play, nothing happened. Okay, maybe I should press check files. Maybe I just need to wait. And what about other streamers? Let's see. Now they playing some weird stuff. Okay, obviously it doesn't work. Right? Okay, so let's just wait. Let's look at the Barbarian. I think still should be pretty effective. It should be just a damage dealer. Huge damage. Useful on bosses. High stamina consumption, whatever it is. But not the best accuracy. Okay, hit with the head. So you lowering your defense, the chance to hit is rising. And increasing damage from bleeding. Interesting. You can throw axe. Okay, chance to hit is pretty fine, damage is pretty average, but you can use additional variant of attack. This is good. This is like a charge probably. Chance to hit, okay. I still don't see any problems with accuracy actually. Yeah, you don't have some additional auras to accuracy or buffs for now. But skills are pretty fine. The damage is pretty meh. What's the point of the skill? Okay, it's powerful blow. It can break ribs and so on, but doing high damage and lowers action points of the target. Okay, it's actually not bad because of it. But 2-3 rounds and you need to waste 1 round for this. The damage is pretty average. Pretty mediocre. Okay, tough skin or something like this. So just 35 damage resistance, universal one. This is actually amazingly good. Just oh no, it's not passive, it's a buff. But it's group effect. It's actually a very good group effect. Just less damage on 35%. All incoming damage. That's a lot. Interesting. Bite. Chance to hit pretty low, damage pretty low. What's the point? Cause bleeding. Bleeding will start from the next turn. Hard to say how useful it is. Rage. Okay. Chance to hit lowering, but the damage is growing. That's why you lose accuracy. I don't know about this. Hi Zatima. No, Jeremiah, I hate druids, and you know it. Not this particular druids, but druids overall. They are boring, dirty, and so on. I don't like all this nature stuff. So, what the hell is this? Effect. This is very weird description. Like lowering level of the debuffs on the U, but 1%, 1%, 6%, 2%, 3%. What the fuck is going on here? Logically it should be on 1 level, on 2 levels, on 3 levels, something like this. And probably this levels. I don't know. Okay. Rock hit, something like this. It's actually Earthquake. With our damage for all enemies. Just to hit plus very low. At the damage pretty high, very high. Actually, one of the highest damages with all enemy aware. It's physical attack, but yeah, physical but not melee. Logically mental? I don't know. Yeah, it's roar, so it should be definitely not melee or ranged, so it should be mental attack. So Barbarians can do melee, ranged, and mental attacks. So it's still good. Can you play on broken ranks? It would be nice to play, but no. Because servers are down. Can play when servers are down. So no, I probably cannot. I tried a lot of times. That's why I'm looking at the browser instead of playing. Actually already 2 hours, even more. So looks like it doesn't work. I don't see anyone who tells that everything worked for him. Do you speak Polish? No, only English and Russian. In this stream, obviously English. Just a wiki on English doesn't work, so I'm looking at Russian wiki for now. For previous game, because the skill is mostly the same, just to understand how it works. So, critical hit. I don't see duration, so what it is? It's actually attack, probably. Or not? I don't get it. Yeah, you're wasting stamina for this, so it means that this is attack. This is not a chance. Attack with pretty low accuracy, basically with -10, but going into +10. But the damage, this is most powerful attack from all what I saw. So yeah, I don't know can it one shot or not, but it's at least twice more powerful than other attacks. If you manage to hit. But you need free second hand. Whatever it is. Probably it means that you need to be with two-handed weapon or one-handed one weapon, without shield or without dual wielding. Yeah, Polish is not that convenient to pronounce sometimes. Okay, let's look at the shear. This monk. Oh yeah. Tiger head, some cobra head. Okay. Dodge, of course. Sea head. Flying dragon. Damn, it's so typical. Yeah. Old game definitely looks like a typical browser game. But new one looks way better. Hopefully not only looks, but actually still works mostly like an old one in core. But probably after moving game into new rails, so it can work. It can be updated way more heavy now than previous version. So we can expect something new. Actually not sure how will be this word in English, Bacamole. I actually can see. Nah. Mantis. Oh yeah, mantis head. Yeah, I even know this word, just forgot. Okay, chance to hit. So, damn, look at the damage. Oh my god, the damage is enormously good. Okay, surprisingly it's very powerful. The accuracy not the best, looks like best accuracy for the knight. But the damage is very high. Okay, tiger hand. Chance to hit. It's additional or just basic chance to hit? Because the damage is very low. Oh, tactical strike. Lowering enemy defense. And lowering a lot, -70% eventually, from 50. For one round. So not that good, but you can lower defense and then hit with powerful blow. Okay. Breathing control. Stamina regeneration plus few percent. Mana regeneration plus few percent. Few rounds. And increase your maximum action points. Interesting. So I can do more accurate, powerful hits in theory. Okay, comprehend. Yeah. It's lowers target chance to hit and chance to defense. Lowers defense and accuracy. Enemy or not? No, it's your accuracy actually. Lowers enemy defense. Strange. Oh, it's both attack and defense. So very drastically lowers target defense and accuracy. Maybe not accuracy actually, maybe damage, but it's hard to say. Very bad translation here. Hitting the liver. Not tactical hit. Attack and liver, and lowers ranged and mental attack and defense of target. It's strange that there are two variants of it. If two-handed weapon not equipped, chance to debuff lowers to 40%. Wait, I thought they using now this so close. It looks like you even need to use two-handed weapon. How this game works? Why is there no explanations? Looks like everyone can use everything, but there are some nuances. Looks like you need to use clauses, but there are some nuances that you need even two-handed weapon. I don't get it. Lion Dragon. There's a stamina. Okay. Okay. Most tricky hit, blah blah blah. You need a lot of stamina for. Oh, okay. So rising the price of stamina for all the actions to the enemy and lowers his damage or attack. I don't know. Just to hit. Okay. So it's tricky to use it. Damage. How the damage is bleeding. Yeah, and rise the stamina usage twice. And lowers physical and magical damage of the target. Dodge. It's not passive, surprisingly, as a block. So... Okay, let you completely dodge the hit, physical hit. In PvP, yeah. It's not that high chance, but still very high. But you lose more and more stamina. How it works? Oh yeah, from basic. And chance to dodge lowers by 10% with each dodge. So it's actually one of the most main skills. Sure. How the traditions and practice, blah blah blah. Hadouken. Seriously, it's officially called Hadouken. It's not a Street Fighter, you know? No, it was just a shitty Russian translation on the NES. No, anyway. Depends on might and dexterity, something like that. Constraint and dexterity, So, he can do magic attack. That's probably mental attack. Chance to hit. Damage is pretty decent. Chance to hit. Okay. New attack on the one target, probably. No debuffs. See hit. Neutralize mana. Mana burn, I suppose. Oh, damage to hit. 320%, that's a lot. Damage to mana 71%. Chance to hit plus 10%. And 29. And mana. Interesting. Damn, sure is interesting. Barbarian is pretty simple. You can just smash, sometimes you need to bite, but mostly don't need to do anything, you just spam the same skills. The monk type character have bunch of skills that can be useful in different situations. The only problem, you cannot do ranged attacks, but you can do mental attack. Plus you can mana burn, you can dodge hits as a knight. So it should be a pretty tough monk. So one-on-one monk probably very deadly. But surprisingly no stuns or something like this. I actually expected that at least this class will stun enemies. Who is left? Must read about all of them. Okay, very fast fire mage. Firebolt. Fireball, okay. Meditation, whatever it is, probably removing debuffs. Weakness to fire, fire shield, dot fire, AoE fire, very AoE fire. Okay. Ranger. Accurate shot. This is tricky. So different types of arrows, of shots. AoE shot. I'm curious about these two spells, these two arrows, because this looks like a stun shot, and this looks like a freeze shot or slow shot, and this is dot shot. This probably just passive to increase accuracy. This probably also can be a dot burning shot, but also can be just explosive shot. Some tactical stuff, and this also can be a stun or slow. Didn't expect to find all the control stuff in the archer class. Okay, let's see. Static strength, static shock. Lowering resists. Also resists. Very lowered. So archer should be must have in any team. In dungeon, lower defenses. Also you can do it. Yeah, it's really just a boss killer, according to all this. There's chance to hit with ranges. Hit really plus 55%. Just double hit. Okay. So it's some buff. It raises your accuracy a lot, and give you a chance to crit actually, because double hit. As the chances going close to 100%. And the accuracy plus 55% for 6 turns. I'm not sure what is difficulty, but probably another resource, but damn. This buff looks enormously powerful. I wonder why Archer is the least popular class. For Arrow, yeah, chance to burn, so it's dot spell. That's nice, something like this, dirty nice, I don't know. Okay, lowers all the attack stuff on enemy. Strategic shot. Increasing incoming damage or something like this. No. Increasing stamina consumption for enemy. Cold arrow. Chance to hit, stamina. What? Cold debuff. Lowering enemy stamina. And of course that one. Okay. It's not that easy. Okay, let's try to launch again. Read about all the classes. All files download. Okay, it launched very fast. Maybe the game works now. Finally. Let me disable browser stuff. Okay, unsigned. Please, let's start. Just press and play and then nothing happened. Maybe still should wait, but I'm not sure. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, at least launcher launched very fast. But then I press and play and nothing. Okay, again. Yeah, launcher launched very fast. Without any problems. But after press and play, it's just vanishes. Okay. Now let's check file integrity and restore the launcher. Now it's scanning. Downloading updates. Yeah. It's present downloading something. But no, it's scanning. Downloading. Scanning. Okay. So everything's fine or not? Now it's downloading 62 megabytes. Okay. So surprisingly, it was somehow fucked up in the process. So I need to re-download. Maybe last fixed, I don't know. Now it's 62 megabytes. I was on loading screen, but it didn't help. Eventually I got crashed. So looks like, according to general chat, a lot of people are stuck on some percents. Mostly around 70%. Okay, at least now I'm downloading patch, so at least something, not just press and play and hope for good. Okay. Yeah, looks like people have black screen with percents in the middle. That's it. So let me think eventually. Voodoo can debuff and cast, cannot fight in melee. That will be a bit boring for me, because I'm not sure about companions and other stuff. I didn't get any information, is there any companions or not. If there are no companions, I would prefer melee. From melee we have 3 variants. Is Monk, two-handed Barb, and Knight with Shield. Knight with Shield obviously will be most useful, because everyone needs tanks for dungeons, for guilds, for PvP, and so on. Everyone needs healers, so druids and barbs will be and knights will be always useful. Plus knight very good in terms of accuracy and actually pretty decent in terms of damage. So I don't see any downsides of the knight. Yeah, the only probably downside, because all these percents, they should be scaling from one of the bases, and the base will be one-handed weapon, and one-handed weapon obviously not that good as two-handed weapon in terms of base damage, so barb hits anyway will be stronger. But knight anyway very tanky and very useful everywhere. Also druid surprisingly can do some tanky stuff, can fight in melee even, using his elemental hit, but probably you will not have enough mana for all this crap, so you will use eventually mostly healing spells and someone need to tank for you. It should be pets or someone else, so it's also not that good. The Shear looks interesting if this class can use something except of this clothes, because it's very tanky, can dodge, can do a bunch of tactical hits for all the situations. So it actually looks interesting. And Barbarian just effective. A lot of damage, passive resists, good base for damage in terms of weapon, so I don't know. Knight looks like a best variant. I don't want to use shields all the time. Maybe Knight can use two-handed as well. Is there any information on the wiki about weapons? How they use them? Oh, There are stats, by the way. There are 7 stats. And 5 of them attributes and 2 of them resources. Resources only stamina and mana. Except of HP, of course. Okay. Drop strength, dexterity, I don't know, might, knowledge. Okay. They already give you a chance to dodge. Interesting. So I don't know that half of the stuff, so we need to wait a few minutes more, and hopefully after this I can launch it normally, but no guarantee. Okay, what else can I find? So I'm not sure what to choose, Knight, Shear or Barbarian. Who to choose? What about the knight? What about the monk? Logically, sure should be the best type for PvP. And should be very powerful one-on-one. But probably still cannot do anything really special in terms of PvE. Plus cannot do AoE attacks. Hello, Mockumpan. I don't know. But yeah, low accuracy. Need a lot of mana and stamina. Okay, knight should be good in PvP as well. Knight obviously universally very good. Both photon can do damage. But can do ranged damage, can do mental damage, can debuff. That's a minus. Now, where you found in this Patreon? Omni Knight, really? I removed all this stuff, I think. Yeah, I removed everywhere. Patreon, where did you find it? Now, I can see the problem. Okay, I will probably need some alternative way. Because Patreon is not that good, really. And I don't have any partnership for now, anywhere. I will never be a partner on Twitch, because Twitch demands that I should stream only on Twitch. But other platforms, I still don't have it. And yeah, PayPal doesn't work in Russia and some other countries. Okay, I need to find something else. I want to add something for this, but I'm not sure what exactly and how. And there are many variants. I need to think about it. So just watch for now. Patreon probably still works. Yeah, it should work, but still. I don't like that there are no... how to say it? There are no mention about your subscription on Patreon. There is a mention once when you subscribe, and that's it. So like... nothing like a subscription on platforms when you're getting some recognition and so on. So it's not that good. Otherwise the Patreon is good, but maybe I will find some way to make it better. Because overall Streamlabs is okay, but Streamlabs it's probably only PayPal for now. I'm sure is there any variants here, because just transfer it. So, I almost downloaded it. Damn, it's so slow. How many? It's already It's already 3 hours of stream without any game. Surprisingly, I thought it was like an hour. It didn't feel like I'm sitting here for 3 hours. But I already assimilated all the information possible from the game, from the site, from the wiki, from everything. And I still don't know what to choose. So sure, maybe not that good. So what else? Barbarian or the Knight? Knight or Barbarian? Barbarian or the Knight? Can Barbarian use... No, not Barbarian, Knight. Can Knight use two-handed weapons? Can Knight block with them? Do Knight need shield for only tanking or need shield anyway? How it works? I didn't find this information. Like which weapons are in games and who can use what from them. It would be nice to know. Okay, turn wiki barely exists. Now it works. Parten, yeah? Now let's see. Classes. Okay, classes. Example, Knight. During information like Knight can use these weapons. Knight can do that. No, nothing. Tips and tricks combat? No. Frequently asked questions. Okay, maybe this. Why some of the monsters attack me? Nice question. It's 99%, dude. Almost. Maybe. I can just only hope that after this it will work correctly. I can only hope. Please. Pretty please. Okay. Play. I pressed and oh, something happened. Oh, it works. It works. Okay. Finally. Login. Login. Because oh damn, I can see this person as others. Will I be stuck on some of them? A lot of people stuck on 89%. Hopefully it will not be in their number. Let's go. Oh yeah. But I think I will be stuck as others. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this time I will be lucky. But probably it's not about luck. 89? That's why people stuck on 89%. Because this is the last percent after which you should go further. Show more. Show more. What is S1 S1? Drama Drakimer. What does it mean S1 S1? Oh, is it a servers with transfer or not? Because I don't want to play on server with all characters. I want to start on fresh one. Let me see announcements. The procedure of transferring accounts from the Pride of Terran, broken ranks, is one of the most important. Let's see it. Is there any name of the server? I don't see any information, but okay. Let's go into recommend version. Probably should be fine. Oh yeah, I can rotate. I can do something. So decent armor will be only for males. Yeah, but okay, it's not that bad. Okay, shields, melee attacks, so weak mental attacks. Strength and dexterity are the most important attributes. For sure, the barbarians. Okay, pretty decent. Powerful strikes, damage resistant. No special ranged attacks. Why? I thought they can throw axes. Strength is the most important attribute. Okay. Knight. Choose a class in 6. Okay. This is so weird. Why this cape is orange from outside and red from inside? This is so weird. Okay, powerful strikes, damage resistant, no special ranged attacks as well. Voodoo. Know the variants of visuals to see how it can look like. Okay, excellent mental attacks. Not just powerful, excellent. Weaken melee. The only problem, most of the mobs and bosses and players probably will be melee. So it's shitty to be Voodoo. By the way, how the man Voodoo looks like? Oh damn. Interesting moment that the stuff and the head becomes bigger when you're switching thanks to male. Barbarian not in non-clothes. Yes, in plate. That's why I'm thinking about Barbarian. Because everyone can carry heavy armor, looks like it. But probably you should choose armor for your attributes. Shindo, yeah. Okay. Archer. Oh, what is your face, Archer? Look at this, it's empty. Yeah, it's really empty. Look at this. Probably because you didn't choose anything for now. But okay, you can play by the void. Okay, pretty nice dark set and so on, but it's just placeholder, of course. Okay, ranged attacks. Damn, I really like this. What can you expect from Archer? The pros of Archer. The only pros of Archer. Ranged attacks. Ha! Who can expect? Cons. Weak mental attacks. Weak melee attacks. From Archer. So the only feature of Archer is ranged attacks. The only minuses of Archer, he can't fight in melee or do some magic. Surprisingly. This is so weird. Druid. Can heal. Powerful mental attacks. Double damage output. Okay. By the way, yeah, heals. Okay, what's this? Who have heals? Druid have heals, Archer have heals, Monk have heals, Voodoo have heals. Surprisingly, Mage don't have heals. Excellent ranged attacks, weak mental attacks. Wait a second. Mage with weak mental attacks? So her attacks are ranged? Hey, kill. Yeah, you're right. Knight. Also probably with high IQ. The same for Barb. Yeah, mental debuff, but still. I expected that mental is just almost equal to the magic, but no. Looks like no. Okay. The Barb can use mental AoE attack and physical AoE attack and can just do a lot of damage. And resistant to everything, tough as fuck. The Knight, more accurate, a bit less powerful, but more accurate, more tough. Can buff, can tank, and very useful, and everyone like to be... okay, not everyone like to be a knight, but everyone like to stay a knight in his party. especially if you are not a knight. Should very weird one, plus you need to use all those clothes only, or probably, I don't know. And ranger is not ranger but archer, so cannot be in melee. So, knight or barb? Knight or barb? Knight or barb? I don't know. What should I choose? Because the barbarian is more universal in terms of doing damage. They can do very powerful debuffs and very powerful blows. And knights can just accurately attack and buff. And if you're playing in party, and they mostly will play solo, I think they can tank. But they can tank for themselves. Okay, they can, but they lose accuracy. Mage? No, not the mage. Damn, knight or barb. If knight can use something not the shield, it would be nice. But probably, yeah, you need shield for block, and block is a very crucial skill. I don't know, knight is just not that badass. Barb will be mostly useless. I mean, everyone will need knight, everyone will need druid, and I don't know, some voodoo, archer maybe, and maybe actually bard. Okay, but still probably mages to do damage against bosses. No one need barb, but barb probably just powerful and badass and can cut enemies in pieces. So what else do you need? I don't know. I don't know. Knight of Barb. Can Knight carry it? No, it cannot. Okay. Let's take Barb. Probably. Still. Let's just cut monsters in pieces. That's it. Oh. Meh. Russian. Yeah, let's do Smash. I absolutely never choose Barbarians. And they mostly never choose pure fighters, but I don't know what to choose. So this name is already taken seriously? Oh, because of the old characters, or because of the wrong server, or what's going on? Why my name is taken? Mostly don't have problems with this. Meh. I'm frustrated. Okay, I probably can create a bunch of characters. And I still don't know which server to choose. Okay, wait a second, let me type in general chat. Maybe I'm creating character on old servers. Don't select Talia. So probably named servers are old servers. So maybe I'm creating a character on old server. Exit. How can I go back? Delete. I didn't create it even. Delete. I can't go back. Okay, Alt F4. Let's restart it. So it looks like I need to choose servers with S1 and so on. because other servers are owned. Surprisingly, you get in them at first. Maybe not. So okay, it was list of servers and drummer one of them. So maybe I'm choosing right, but surprisingly my nickname was taken. Okay. Alright, let's choose direct numbers then. So I need some just different nickname or something. Maybe I should choose like an all typical game. I can play space. Oh, I cannot do anything. Okay, it was surprisingly harder to do. Okay, I can do this shitty nickname, for example. But I don't really happy about it. What else can I do? I cannot do any markings, anything, any symbols, any numbers only. Okay. Well, alright, let's do the shitty variant. This name is already taken? Are you fucking serious? This name is already... How? Seriously? How it can be taken in theory even? What? Seriously? Just how? Okay, is there any... It's just unreal. I know that on Twitch there is some dead old account with nickname Avaira. It's the only platform where I cannot register my nickname. And surprisingly it's taken even there. How it can be on news server? How even in theory it can be? It actually feels like a bug, but I don't know, it's so weird. Never seen anything. Yeah, but typing random is shit, yeah. Okay. Let's do some... It's not taken. I don't get it how it works. Now it's not taken? Or what? The name taken. It's name taken. Damn, seriously, how it can be taken? It's not taken. But I can choose it. Or what? Oh, okay, I can proceed finally. This is so weird. Alright. Oh, portrait. Oh yeah. Is there any blue variant? Okay. Regular skin? No, I don't know. Oh. Okay, this looks probably most adequate. Okay, these two variants. Right, for example. Not many choices. Okay, it's too bright. Something like this, authentic. I don't know. Actually cares. You can be more angry with some brows. It's probably most angriest variant for Barb. I don't know what to choose with all this. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, just some brows. Okay. Eyes. I choose brows before the eyes. Swear to kill this parent, probably. Okay. Right. A strange combination of colors. It's not even green, not even anything. I don't know. It looks weird. Probably neutral is okay. Ah, nose. Oh yeah. Bigger. I need bigger nose. When was default one? Default was okay. I don't remember how it looks default one, but it was better than all others. So okay, probably this one or not. I don't know. Was the noses looks like a male versions? Some reason. Oh yeah, there are some others. I don't know. Some nose. Anyway. Oh, oh, there are some. No, there are no variants. Okay. No, it's still best variant from there. Okay. Oops. Why is it different color? I don't know. Creating character is always a problem. I don't know. Probably fine. Only one variant. Okay. What it is? Head. So you're choosing head after choosing your face. Seriously? I don't know. They mostly are the same. Just look at this difference. Just a different lighting on the right cheek, and that's it. I don't know. Okay, what is this? Chinks. You choose different chinks. Okay. That's it. I'm ready to play. Yeah. Hair choice is pretty meh. Okay, this looks most authentic and pretty fine. Play.
Take a deep breath and hold it. Aim at the heart. You've done well. Let's go home. It's getting dark.
You didn't know that another darkness was approaching.
Definitely.
The neighboring Utor launched a surprise attack on your motherland, Teern. The defenders mustered a great army and faced the invaders at the gates of the Teernian capital. The invaders were driven by the will of the mighty Hegemon and vile magic. The defenders were fighting for their lives. Our ranks were broken. Our king was slain.
So, can I choose their side?
The Utorian hordes flooded our motherland. Nothing else stood in their way. They spared nothing and no one. Life, as you knew it, was about to end.
Run to the stronghold of Thalia. Join the garrison and bring help. Go now!
Uh-huh.
The mighty, impenetrable Thalia. Unfortunately, Utor was already there.
Sweet dreams, I suppose. So it's not like something that happens long ago, it's actually happens right now, according to the story of this battle. Oh, yeah, this tutorial. Welcome to Broken Ranks. In this tutorial we'll teach you how to fight and not get beaten up like a peasant. Combat in Broken Ranks is turn-based. You will need to manage your defenses and attacks by assigning action points. Your goal is to make as many successful attacks as you can while defending yourself from the opponent. Okay, understood. You have 12 action points at your disposal. You can assign them to attacks, circles, or defense bars. So let me check everything's working fine or not, because I first time launching it. So you cannot see HP of it. So yeah, it's actually not really convenient. I can move myself to the right, but it won't be that useful. Actually, nowhere to place myself. Only like this. To not remove. Okay. But actually, it's pretty fine, probably. Now I have HP and stamina. Yay. Actually, I can place myself here. Probably. It's okay. It should be fine. Now I can see all the crap. Alright. So, you can assign them to attack circles and defense bar. Understood? Action points. 12 from 12. Attack circles, okay, I get it. Oh, where I can get attacks. Defense bars. Melee ranged magical. Every action point in an attack circle increase the hit chance of the attack. Understood. You have only 10 seconds to do everything. That's why it's a good idea to use preset tactics. You can see the countdown on the clock. Where? Probably this one. Choose the first tactic and click the clock. You will end the preparation phase and see the effect of your actions. Wind the percent of the hand of your opponent into a chance to hit. Okay, so you have probably 2 action points in each and 3 with 1 points. Pretty universal defense. I wonder why, because he is always with melee weapon. But maybe he can throw something. Okay. Yeah, looks like my chance to hit pretty shitty. Your chance to hit was lower than 15%. This number is the result of taking into account your attack settings and your opponent's defense settings. The Turian defended very well against your punches. You can't win like this, you need to change something. Yeah, obviously. Damage I need round for hits more to kill him. Understood. So, punches are melee attacks. There are 3 zones of attack and defense: melee, ranged, and mental. Since the lurker is defending in melee so well, surprise him and use a ranged attack. Choose the second tactic and click the clock to make the round end faster. Yeah, chance to hit way higher. 65% even with 1 action point. Your opponent didn't defend in the ranged zone so well, so your chance to hit increased 80%. When you assign 2 action points and 65 when you assign 1 action point. The red number displayed next to the percentage is the damage you deal. The lurker was hit 4 times. Okay, understood. Here you can see how many health points HP you need to take away from your opponent to win. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. You also need to pay attention to your own health points. The opponent has much less HP than you. Try the stone throw again, it may be enough to kill him. Click the clock to make the round end faster. Okay. The stone throw was enough. the Utoran is dead. For 10. During the future fights, simply pay attention to what the chance to hit is, how many health points you and your opponent have left, and surprise them with attacks from various zones. It's a sure way to victory. Okay. Pretty simple, but I need to think what and where to place it. Oh, experience gold. Okay. Oh. Okay, the zoom is pretty zoomish. Very far away. How it looks like? What actually can I change? Sound, light, shadows. Accent, camera movement, camera speed, sound. It's good that Master One wasn't on 100%, that always. Oh, music is mostly fine. Sound combat, probably as well. How do I know? It would be nice to raise volume of dialogues as there will be some, but okay, we'll see later. Combat? There are no settings for combat. Conversion guards. I need to think about it later. So mostly I don't have anything to change. Hero. Yes, new game. Okay, Utoran Lurker, Corpse. How can I say inventory? Potions? Oh, what is this bar? Experience bar. Okay. Party overview. Party log. Potions. Rest. Auto attack. So we have auto attack. Okay. Attributes. Skills. Equipment. And shoot. Trousers. Shoes. At least I have trousers. It's not that bad. So it's resist. And by the way, not on melee. Slashing, crushing, piercing, fire, cold, energy, mental. So there are also energy and cold and fire. So 3 elemental types of attacks, 1 mental, 1 ranged, and 2 melee. Also there are attributes that all equal at the beginning. So it looks like no matter who you choose, you have equal ones. This is probably gold, this is platinum, this is... wait. Platinum. Yeah, let's donate in the game. Oh, it's alt up and open the site. Okay, who cares? 230 HP, mana, stamina. Alright, so mostly understand skills. I have apprentice points, adept points, master points. Have strike, stone throw, shot. Warcry, punch, flee, root tube. Okay, class. Headbutt, thick skin, critical strike. Realm, Anger, Shockwave, Monk. Reap, Dirty Accent, Fury. So, obviously, not. No, it's not it. What is Reap? Barbarians, impulsive by nature, can attack foes with such ferocity that they almost rip their innards to shreds. They strike them viciously with their weapons, piercing their veins in the process. Thanks to this, in addition to normal damage, they also open slowly hidden wounds that deal damage over time. So dot hit, ranged hit, Fury. Not rage, but Fury. Oh yeah. But sensor enchanted barbarians thought that all the problems can be solved using their heads. So they do just that. Yeah, power of intellect. Critical strengths. So it's 3 talents and also different levels. I don't get it. How it works. Ah, interesting. Adept points, apprentice points, master points. Or not? Oh, it's just a overall power and cost of stamina. And there is also level. So it looks like skills will grow by level anyway. Plus you also can upgrade them by the skill points. And probably you cannot choose all the skills with your skill points. You can choose only a few of them, probably. Okay. Damn spammers again. I didn't expect that there is a domain like today. Seriously? No, RAM. Shockwave. Okay, so actually Barbarian most universal one. Can do mental, ranged, melee attacks. Some protection, some debuffs don't, so a lot of stuff. Simple but not that simple. Passive luck, tactics. Aha, so yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Actually. Because there I can place overall tactics. Wait a second. Melee defense, melee defense, melee defense. What? I have 3 melee defenses. It's probably a bug. For some reason I have only melee defenses. This is probably mental one, this is ranged one. Okay. Anyway. I need some loot, a corpse. Does this mean that? That what? Quest stage completed, you received 10 platinum. Attributes. This is overall maximum, whatever it is. PvP, killer victims and hunter punished. So you can raise some sadist status, probably by killing neutral players. I don't know. Achievements? No achievements. Titles? No titles. Maybe you cannot see achievements that you potentially can get. Maybe you can see only achievements that you already have. Okay, what it is. Turn, welcome to turn. A good start will give you 10 platinum. Okay. Friends. Please. So maximum down the server is 5 for now. And look at the classes. Voodoo, 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 Voodoo. Voodoo mages and shits. Voodoo mages shits. Some druids. Also Voodoo mages. Some barbarians. I don't see any knight here. Any knight. Okay, 1 on 27 place. Oh, a few archers. Another knight. Okay. Barbs are not that unpopular. Look like surprisingly a very low amount of knights, or they are just low in terms of growing. Hard to say. Okay. So I am in some place, probably still tutorial one. You can save the game obviously. English only. Any language, let's see, chat probably. Party, trade, private, local. Okay. There is already here. What? No, okay. Yeah, here from there. So probably all lurkers are the same. But you're wrong. He raised his defense, but he's almost dead anyway. No, okay. What about regeneration? Have 211 HP. Some people come to me. Oh. Alice, here is another Euterian corpse for you. Examine it, but make it quick. Makar, watch the forest. I don't want any more surprises. The soldier turns to you. Who the hell are you? It's Adam Guzman. My name is Avaira. The Euterians attacked my village. My father sent me here to bring help. The soldier spit through his teeth. Those sons of bitches spare nobody. When did this happen? Yesterday, before sunset. I've been running the whole night. The new village is gone now. Whoever survived will surely come here. If you want to leave, stay close to us. Suddenly you feel a lump form in your throat. You've just fully grasped what happened yesterday. Fine, let's go. You're too deep in thought to react. Sometimes dialogues may be long. You can scroll through them using the arrow buttons or the mouse scroll. Understood? If you want, you can also do it using the keyboard. Press arrows to scroll through the conversation select. Draw control key. Alice, what do you think of her? He points at you. Will she be of any use to us? She sizes you up. Yes, but she is a bit shocked. The soldier shakes you gently and speaks more softly. Hey, get it together. I saw you kill the Euterian. You can fight. Well, you did a number of him. Makar pokes the corpse with his foot. Don't touch it. I'm working here. The girl uses a strange knife to cut something out of the back of the Euterian's head. Why do you need to examine them? If we chop their heads off, they die. That's all we need to know. Under her breath. Continue, they'll chop your head off. Avaira, you come in with us. I'll introduce you to the captain. You'll make a fine soldier. My father told me to join the army. Why my father told me this? Then you're lucky you found us. I am the commanding officer here. With us, you'll have plenty of opportunities to kill those who turn mongrels. But you should arm yourself first. He points at the dead townsman. Take the weapon of this poor sword, and let's go. You picked up the two-handed sword. Nice. You received two-handed sword of sheep. And this text is so small. Okay, click the equipment. Swords. Damage 21. I wonder how better it is than my regular damage. Let's see it anyhow. I don't know. Yeah, pretty long sword, but design overall is not truly realistic because it's not two-handed sword, it's six-handed sword at least. But okay, the blade is too huge as well, but still overall design is okay. Okay, with the newfound weapon, you can now perform a stronger attack. Let's see how you can add it to a tactic. Every player has the same basic skills. Your character can use their skills in combat. Skills are divided into basic, passive, and class ones. Every class has access to the first two groups, while the third group is unique to each class. What about passive skills? Oh, probably it's only pack skill. The skill development system is based on 3 Ottoman levels: Apprentice, Adept, and Master. The possibility to specialize in a skill is unlocked as you level up your character. When you level up, you get Apprentice points equal to your level. Higher skill levels require more advanced points. 14 Apprentice points is 1 Adept point. 14 Adept points is a Master. Damn! How many levels they need? Few hundreds to get 1 master. How many levels in this game? I wonder. If you need only 30 levels to start using best skill. Okay. Some of them can only be used if you fulfill certain requirements. For example, strike requires you to have a weapon equipped. Let's track their tactics. Choose tactic number 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, obviously. That's how it works. Can I retreat at the end, just in case? Set up action points to 2. Now you're ready to find some more. Save the settings and go back to your companions. Okay. Let's go. Stay close to us. Alright. It's so small. Why are you so small? Where did they come from? We push them back. Avaira, show us what you've got and take care of the ones in front of us. We'll take care of the rest. I'll do it. Probably. So they just stand in. Okay. Hello, fellow. Fellow bandit. Fellow. Okay, they're not bandit. This fight will be harder. You're facing 2 opponents at the same time. Click the lurker to see how many health points he has. Yeah, I already can see it. Now click the dog to see how much HP it has. Dog is obviously tougher. The lurker has less health. Try to kill him first. That's me the tactic. Click the lurkers and then the dog. Okay, lurker, dog. Yeah. Okay, the damage is pretty decent. Obviously, dog cannot use ranged attacks, I need to switch to melee. You've defeated the lurker, but the dog beat you pretty hard. You need to put up your defenses. Luckily, dogs can only perform melee attacks. Modify your tactic to defend only against melee. Unassign action points from ranged and mental defenses. And assign everything to melee defense. Yeah. Yeah, chances are pretty high. Thanks to assigning 5 action points to melee defense, you managed to dodge all the attacks. Your opponent is almost dead. You can finish him off with a single successful attack. Risk it and weaken your defenses, so that you can assign most of your action points to attacks. But why can't they just remove all other points and place in one? It would be enough. But for some reason I cannot. Okay, need to remove all of them. You can finish him off with single risk to weaken your defense so that you can assign most of your HP. Okay. But for some reason... How can I stop it? Because I cannot place anything. Oh, okay. Set up to 3, okay. Very strange decision. Why not to make only one with 100% accuracy? Or 2 at least. Very strange. But okay. Also should remember that in PvE against melee I'm always fighting first. Great job, Avaira. I will make sure to introduce you to the captain. Thank you. Let's go. I'll be right behind you. Alright. Damn, there's so many of them here. They regrouped very fast. after we push them out of the city. So they try to storm Tanya? And it's taken a beating. You'll see for yourself, but first we need to get rid of those by the bridge. I'll take one of the big one, if Sergeant allows it. I've always wanted to face Brood. Just don't make a mess like last time. I need sane samples from his cerebral cortex. Sir, what? You mean from its head? Yes, Makar, from its head. Fine, Makar will take care of the Brood. Alice, you take the Lurker. Our new recruit and I will get rid of the group with the scout. Yeah, let's just do what Surgeon said, I think. If Surgeon tell you jump, better to do it, and then ask all the questions, I think. Especially if you're a Barbarian. Oh, wait a second, should I attack the doggo? Probably yes, I should. Attack the dog, it's the weakest. Actually, no, but okay. You will sometimes fight alongside your companions. You can send them to see their names, HP and resources, but you can't control them. Each side may have a maximum of 5 combatants. So you will have some companions. Damn his stuff! Why am I even need to fight? I can kill everyone. And by the way, I don't have a lot of HP. Kazman has a lot of HP, don't worry about him. Do what he tells you to do. Select the weakest opponent in the dog. Choose a tactic and attack. I don't have time to choose tactics, so... Oh, maybe I have this time. Okay, obviously I can't remove anything. Surprisingly, I cannot change anything. Okay. Yeah, they will just shoot me out. Yeah, with basic tactic, it's ridiculous. Remember to attack various zones, so that your opponent doesn't know which one they should defend. Preset tactics are handy, but you can still change the skills. The attack circles to attack different zones in the same round. Yeah, of course, you can throw. So there you can change both of them. Okay. Yeah, still will be killed soon. No. That's how this attack from Ranger looks like. And why am I still attacking? Because of the order of things. I lost meal. Use what you've learned. Select an opponent and, if needed, modify your tactic by changing the skills of action points. The rest of combat is up to you. Only crossbowman remains. Assign more HP to ranged defense by assigning some from melee defense. Maybe from mental this time. Yeah. I cannot rise it. Okay. Anyway. Don't have time to do it. The problem is I will die soon. Because I didn't have time to restore HP. What was that? Hidden. Yeah, but who healed me and how? He healed me or what? And eventually you're doing what you're actually doing. You don't really need to press that fast. They probably can only shoot. Yeah, the plan was simple. Yeah, the damage is pretty shitty. Okay. So there is some tactical death, but let's use some more. Autorian Ogre. Dr. Guzman. Okay, where is Guzman? Great job, Avaira. The soldier's life is calling to you. Seems like it. As Sergeant, the man tries to take a breath. He is visibly struggling for air. Everyone discovers their cannon. Makar, you're awfully pale. The bruise struck me once, but blood starts trickling from his mouth. He watches Makar sinks to the ground. Makar! Damn! She quickly starts examining her comrade. Frothing from mouth, edema, collapsed lung, internal hemorrhage. Speak plainly, can you help him? The girl shakes her head. There is nothing I can do. Makar is dead. Dead? He seems to be absorbing what innocent. Fuck. Why the hell did I say he can take on the brute alone? Shouldn't have split up. It's my fault. No. Better to say nothing, I think. She clenches her fist. Another unnecessary death. The girl shakes her head with resignation. Farewell, Makar. Thanks for everything. Makar, your sacrifice won't be in vain. Alice, stand up. We have no time to lose. No people. We need to purge this Arthurian infestation. Let's go. You nod. Okay, I don't have a choice. Yeah, looks like she trying to check every corpse around. Oh, I need to speak with Guzman. Stratholm must be purged. Yeah, it actually reminds me a bit of Stratholm as well. What the name? By Taurus, it's so damn good to see you, but you moved out too quickly. First, we'll decimate the Autorians with the Delsners, but I need to get to the front to relay their position. He doesn't know, Captain. What's going on? I am Captain Toller from the High Guard. We set out to finish your mission. We assumed you failed. I'm glad we were mistaken. I'm glad too, but I still don't understand. There is no time for explanation. You'll learn everything in the fort. There are already explosives on the bridge, Captain. We planted them after the first attack, just in case, but I didn't think we'd need them. We pushed the Autorians back after all. Everything changed, Sergeant Kuzman. Gennady, blow up the bridge. We have little time. Oh, none at all. Look! You point on to the other side of the bridge. And there are some fellows. Oh, using some dark magic. And the damage status, I suppose. Gennady, blow up the bridge. We can't risk it. Aye, aye, sir. No, I'm not losing another member of my squad. Get out of my way, Sergeant. It's an order. You're risking the lives of everyone in the fort. But we have the Delsners. We can slaughter the Autorians. The girl doesn't need to die. Guzman, out of my way. As the captain of the Ternian Guard, I order you to move. He looks at the wounded and is dejectedly. Orders are orders. Do what you must. Yeah, probably father told right. But she knows a lot, so okay, Our comrade is about to die there. Give me a chance to save her. He nods with disapproval. Hot-headed peasant. Fine, run to her, but you have only a moment. If Otter cross the middle of the bridge, we'll blow it up with you on it. Run, hurry! Come on it! Yay! It's safe. Help me get up! Yes, what's up? Quickly, strings to the city, let's go! Blow him up! Did he move so slowly? Those animations. The dialogues are too dramatic, I think. Alice, are you alright? I am, but it was close. Thank you, Avaira. Just Marker because of his will to fight, and now you because of your research. I want to sign out of this war too quickly. I am sorry, Sergeant. He looks at you. The short-sighted bravado of the common folk never ceases to amaze me. However, I must say your courage is commendable, my girl. Gather your subordinates, Sergeant. What about the city? It's been evacuated. Everyone who could ran to the fort. Everyone who couldn't died. Damn it. We need to get to the fort. Let's go. Let's go. Just restart it if you're stuck. Because there are problems getting into the game, but just keep trying. I sit for 3 hours to get into the game. Oh, find a way to find a way to the fort with Ennis. Okay, let's go with Ennis. Somebody let us out. Yeah. The Delson workshop is burning. So many books are there. However, we have to save them. Some people are trapped here. Quickly, what should we do? I'll save the people, you save the books. Obviously. Lunch is more important probably. It's really important. What can I do? Oh, there is children here. Yeah, but what can I do? I obviously can click on it. Oh, I click right button. Okay, send them onto the fort. Then must research. He then trying to save the works of the Delson Institute. So actually, yeah, I only now know that pressing right button is actually the way to activate something. You can speak with the left button, but activating something is the right button. And no one told me yet. Hello? Scared. District on both sides of the river burning. On the right bank from the King's Bridge through the Marshall Square to the Star Street. On the left bank from the embankment through the New Market to the Sun Isle. An unforgettably terrifying view. Damn, save yourself, man. You're just mumbling for some reason. No! That was bad. Stop! Who there? Avaira and Alice Donner. Get in quickly. Guzman told me you'd arrive. Is anyone else left in city? On the water? Oh. I saw some civilians, but I doubt they're still alive. Get in. No time now. Oh, so I cannot tell them about water as well. But okay, he's just mumbling, so grim. Get in, no time now. Holy Guardian ships will not be waiting endlessly. Holy Guardian ships? Yes, Holy Guard agreed to take us in. our army is staying, right? We need to fight. We have no time to talk. To the fort, quickly. You're right. I don't have my choice. Definitely not a pure saboteur. Yeah. The same exact Ultra that do the portion of the city. Okay, I need to talk to Kuzman. Where is the Kuzman? Would be nice to see their names by pressing some button, but I don't see this button. Okay. Guard. He points to the soldiers in the fort. Look at all of them. They don't know about the hell outside these walls. They believe in the might of the fort. Yes, everything looks fine now, so they continue to believe. You, on the other hand, look like shit. Get some rest, and I report to the captain that Tanya is about to be reduced to rubble. After a moment of thought, screw it. I have some potions left. Take them, and get your shit together. I'll get some more soon. Alright, I'll get some rest. I'm going to Kuzman. See you there. Alright. Going to drink potions, go there, but I don't see the point of drinking potions right now because I have mostly a full house. Click on the camphor icon to rest. While resting, you regenerate health points, stamina and mana. Oh, you can regenerate pretty fast, at least at the beginning, or at least at the fort. You can see additional information about your quest by mousing over its title. You will see hints about your main goal and also suggestions about optional activities. Understood. Pressing C displays the names of all NPCs in the area. You can use this to find the person you are looking for. Understood. Does person is good? Goody paladin? No, definitely not. Final order. Talk to Kuzman. The restant. Do you have any skill points? No, I don't have any skill points because I need level of 1 days and I don't have any level. In most modern games you get a bunch of levels through the tutorial, but now you get just a bit of experience. 50 HP. I wonder can I play them for tactics or use them in combat? You've reached the fort. Dr. Kuzman, before you do this, take a look around the fort. Okay, I can see soldiers. John Drozen, some hanged people, from deserters. At least they found peace. That's probably true. I don't know. I've heard looking at the hanged man brings bad luck. So why are you watching them then? Just standing watching them. Things could have been different, completely different. Things were as they were. I love the city and the country. This love is going to be the end of us. Duty is a cruel mistress until we are relieved for eternity. For eternity. For turn. And things could have been okay, very weird dialogues. Yeah, I think the same. But still, if you think that it brings you some luck, so better not to look at them. No, watching the hangman is not the same as watching Netflix, but watching the moment when they become hanged. This is the old medieval Netflix. Can you speak with them? Can you hear the explosions in the city? Those Utterans, sons of bitches, are finished entirely off. Soon they will turn their eyes to the fort. So what about the Delsners? They were supposed to push the Utterans back. They were. Do you know how many other things were supposed to happen? First, we were supposed to invade Uther before they grew so strong. Then our militia was supposed to repel Uther. Then came the guard and the Holy Guardians. Now you are talking about the fucking Delsners. Nothing can stop Uther now. But why aren't they shooting the fort yet? I've heard the Dodder squad blew up the bridge. They haven't crossed the river yet. The fort's out of their range, so they decided to level the city instead. So the fail of the fort is just a matter of time? With sadness in his voice. Yes, they'll be here soon. But they won't take the fort easily, I swear. Of course, they won't. But they're right about one thing. There's not much time left. It turns to you. If you still have something to do here, you'd better hurry. Thanks for the advice. Take care. Member of the guard. There are soldiers and member of the guard. Ah yes sir, have you heard boys? 15 minutes and then you will die. Because I can't read it. Where is your uniform? Have you been to the infirmary? If yes, get back information. I am not a member of your squad. Oh, indeed. Everybody's so starved, it's hard to tell a soldier from a civilian. Right. Okay. And what about you? He doesn't need a nanny. Go back to what they... Meh. Looks like a drunk soldier. What the hell? Oh, he just finished. Oh, I can enter it. Entrance closed. Okay. Escape, by the way, doesn't do anything in this game. Keep a shotguns. Equipment tab. The key is already bound, it can be changed. Seriously? For what? I don't see this game. Why you can say tab? Enter, escape, escape. Where is the tab? There is no tab here, but you can bind anything to tab. Okay, let's place conveniently as skills. Parameters, quests. Where it's bound. I don't see where it's all the controls. But surprisingly, J is bound for something. Okay. I'm pressing, nothing happened, tap nothing. Okay, I actually wanted to see different stuff. So, message quest, How can I highlight objects? Highlight characters, see? See? Seriously? So what's spacebar doing? Looks like nothing. Okay. Oh, so you need to press it only once. Okay, makes sense. Finally I can see this interactive stuff. Dever looks like quest giver or something. You weren't even born yet when we were quelling this coverage rebellion under the command of Verds himself. Let me go back to the city. Get out of there, old man. Don't appreciate your service, but stop bothering us now. I'm Dever. Anyone who raised their hand against Terran feared this blade. He shows them his sworn both menacingly and skillfully. Let me go to the gate. I'm just coming back from the city, Dever. Your magnificent sword would be of no use there. You don't know shit. Let me go, jarheads. What are weird variants? 2 variants for no one remembered and a variant like, okay, go. Why there are no variants like the whole city was leveled, no one to fight with, your sword is useless, just sit there in the fort while you still can. Surprised I don't have it. Okay. Certain the Varnas? Not many remember this. You don't remember it either, it seems. You got the name wrong. With yours like you, our motherland is lost. Let me go back to the city at once. Where's your commander? Hopeless case. Fine, old man. Go there if you want, but you probably won't get through the gate. Farewell, and sad to see people losing their minds at war. Sanya. What a name for a girl. Aland! Aland! The heartbroken woman fixes her eyes on you. My son is lost. By Meta, he is so young. What does he look like? Well, he's 7, blue coat and long hair. I wanted to cut it, but then the war broke out, and there was no time during the journey here. And what color is his hair? Black as suit, like his father's. Oh, Alan wouldn't be running away if he was here. He doesn't listen to me. Alan! Alan! If I see a kid with dark hair wearing a blue coat, I'll send him your way. Okay, some random quest. What if she has some sons instead of a lot of them? Who knows? Okay, let's look around. I don't see anyone outside the soldiers. Yeah, no one in blue coat and with black hair, so at least the sun not hanging here. By the way, can I see a map? Yeah, there is an icon for this, but I can't see it. Okay, let's look around. Shaggy! I found Shaggy. Shaggy Dan will get in trouble. Shut up and do as you're told. Okay, what's going on here? Hide it, someone's coming. I see as the man clumsily puts some items in his pocket. What do you want? And can I help you? Are you bored or lost? Or dumb maybe? Get on a ship if you have nothing better to do. You better show me what you're hiding here. I think your Robins are dead. It was him. It was Shaggy. I had nothing to do with it. I told you to leave this alone, Shaggy. Yes, I say it now. Shut up, you fool. Why did I even save you from that house? Fine, let's cut a deal. What do you want? I don't actually think that this is disgusting because I already did. What do you have? Oh, I thought that you're dumber than you look. See these boots? You look like a peasant, so I bet you've never seen the likes of these. It shows you standy leather boots. I'll give them to you if you keep your mouth shut. Watch your tongue and give me that boots. Sorry for being rude. Here are the boots. I hope this serve you well. Shaggy, we got away with this time, but someone will notice us eventually. Fuck it all. Let's go to the ship. Let's go around. Okay. Now I have some boots. No, I'm not Rob though, and I am peasant actually. Stop calling me Burners. I'm the peasant. There's my new boots. Oh yeah. They are a bit more durable and give me actually 3 times more armor. Nice. Nice fancy boots. So, okay, let's look around. Sailors, civilians. I can go on the ship. Yeah, let's look around. There must be this boy somewhere. Because This should be the way to complete the quest. Waiting woman. What? The woman is crying. He should be here already. I was supposed to wait for him in the fort. It'd be safer for you to wait aboard on one of the ships. But how will we find each other? It's easier on a ship than in a huge fort. You might be right. Of course I'm right. Damn it. Boatswain. Bogdan. Okay. Drunk civilian. Oh yeah. Water, cold, deep water. Don't drown. Yeah, that's it. Me. Oh, I found him. Alan. I thought I really need to look for him, but he's actually with quest mark. The child is playing with the stick in the puddle. You dumb playing with the stick here, right now. Hello, little guy. Are you Alan? The boy stops playing. He nods but doesn't say anything. Your mom is looking for you. She is very worried. He pouts. Mom yelled. She's sick of me. My mom also yelled at me sometimes. You stop your memories from a room in you. Quite often, actually. Yes? The child raised his head cautiously. But you always knew what was best for me. Your mom is the same, you know? He nods. Do you want to go back to your mom? She misses you very much. He nods. Come on then, I'll lead you to her. Damn the spammers. I'll burn them, but later. Alan, you're alive! Come here. With tears in her eyes, she examines the boy and then suddenly hugs him. I was so worried, so afraid. Don't ever run away again. Do you understand? Looks like you're together again. Good luck. Oh, wait, thank you for finding him. Here, take these gloves. I'll make myself new ones. It's the only thing I'm good at. I hope they will be useful. Thanks. It's very nice of you. That's the least I can do. I just don't have anything else to give you. I really appreciate it. Now board the ship. Okay. Don't ever do it again. Do you understand? Now I have fancy gloves. Give me plus 10 HP? Why? Where is the protection? Okay. Oh, and I already have one. Or not? Just an icon. Okay. No, so I probably finished everything here. What about these panels? Everything I managed to take from my estate is already on board. It's time to leave this. Not you. What are you doing here? Go back somewhere else. I hope we meet each other again. Actually, no. Alright. Some noble dude, probably. Or merchant, who knows. Okay. Alice, Avaira, you're alive. I'm so glad. Avaira, you can handle yourself. Can I kiss my life goodbye dozens of times? Even more so then. Kozman, I'm talking to you. Some civilians need medical aid. They won't be able to board the ships by themselves. Alice, can you take care of this? Aye, Sergeant. No, Sergeant said he'd introduce me to the captain, so that he'd decide what to do with me. Captain Henry is dead. Theodore's in charge here now. Theodore. Captain, we have a volunteer here. She wants to enlist. Theodore gives an indifferent look, but after a moment, the indifference turns into curiosity. The only thing we can do now is secure the evacuation of the fort for as long as we can. Hildegard was supposed to send us support, but when they heard that Uther outsmarted us and broke our ranks, they pulled out. They sent too few soldiers to wage war against Uther by themselves. What do you mean they outsmarted us? It means that Uther had connections at the King's Court and our vigilance. It's a long and sordid story. We have no time for this now. Is there no hope then? There is, in fact. We established an organization in Hildegard that will let us stay together and prepare to take our motherland back. All of my soldiers are needed here, so this will be your mission. You need to deliver orders from the High Command. Fedor gives you 2 voice documents. It's an honor, Captain. Are you sure, Captain? She's just some straggler. Don't worry about my decisions. You don't know everything. When you're there, find Desmond. Hildegard is a vast country, but our network operates in large towns. Remember that. Can you tell me more about Hildegard? You will know more about it than I do soon enough. Despite Hildegard's might, some of its provinces are very dangerous. You will need to be careful, at least until you complete your mission. Understood. Remember, if you fail, coming back to Turn will be even more difficult. Do everything in your power to deliver these orders to Desmond. You asked me if there are any hope for Turn. This is it. Then I need to board the ship. We haven't known each other long, but I believed in you. Board one of the ships. Your future awaits you. Desmond smiles sourly. I won't fail you. But Turn... Oh yeah. Oh, looks like magic portal. Or not. So they finally start using their magic against Fort. They've broken through. To arms! You have no choice, you have to fight. Actually, I should run, I think, on the ship. Because all the hope in me? I don't know. But surprisingly to fight with some brutes and I am in the first line. Oh, and I don't have time. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just... You're doing some debuffs. Oh, okay, is it doing a lot of damage to brutes? Okay, it surprisingly was easy to do some damage to him, but he is tough, so yeah, we need to kill this brutes first. Oh no, look at their HP. So looks like I just need to survive. Okay, he's the tank, but... yeah, he's a bit tough, but I still can do some damage. Okay. Oh fuck. Maybe I should protect myself. Some sort of forward turn general. Oh my god. Yeah, looks like he will just cut all of us down. Oh crap. If you see that you stand no chance, you can flee from combat. In order to do this, you need to use flee and assign 5 action points to it. Yeah, I would like to do so. Understood. Okay, flee. Yeah. Can I run away, please? Why am I attacking instead of running away? Okay. It's just... It can be done only after all attacks. Okay, looks like run to the ship. Yeah, I was right from the beginning. I should run to the ship. Oh fuck, Autorians. Oh yeah. Actually, I like the Autorians. It looks brutal and they definitely are more powerful. But yeah, I still don't have a choice of the roles. I'm still this peasant. I blew up a ship full of civilians. Where sons, I don't know what it is actually. Someone ran out of it a moment before it exploded. He burned the ship. He ran to the lower deck, but don't let him finish and go to the lower deck. Oh crap. Musket individual. Below musket individual. The man places a piece of blue mineral around the barrel. It's definitely something that can be exploded. You son of a bitch! Person turns toward you. You can clearly see he's an Autorian. Then belongs to us now. You'll pay for what you did. The Autorian smiles hideously. How can he see it? He have a mask, at least. Hegemon will reward me, whoever he is. Attack the Autorian. Okay, I want to attack him. He's in range. Nice, so I can do criticals. It was 70% and I failed. Stop roaring at me. He almost dead. Killed by stones. Can I do them or not? Let's win. Damn it, what's going on here? The bottom noticed the body. What's the Eldorian spy on the Heligardian's ship? How dare those cocksuckers? Don't worry, I have dealt with them. The boatswain looks at the blue substance. Now I know how they blew up that ship. We need to get rid of this. A normal human changes when they are near this Autorian shit. What is it? Same here. Hegemon's fucking kidney stones. They use it for everything. Those damn Autorians. Explosive, mutation, stamina. They probably wipe their asses with it too. It has a lot of uses. Indeed. I've heard it fell from the sky. I don't really believe this shit, but who knows? I see. Suddenly exhaustion overwhelms you. The hours of marching to Tania and the recent events finally caught up with you. Too much has been happening lately. Tell me, when I was sending out, you were so focused on the fight you didn't notice. We already see. I won't long in Tally and we become Hegemon's fiend. You feel even more tired. So we left her at the last possible moment. The boatswain looks at the corpse. Autorians spy on our ship. When the crew hears about this, they blame one another. Let's deal with this quietly. I'll take care of the body, you find yourself a cozy hammock. You're looking worse by the minute. I will do. I need some sleep. Oh, I received 100 gold. Nice. He's bribed me, actually. Bribed me, now I'm bribed. Okay. Attributes. So I have 4 points. Strength is my main attribute, logically, but I'm not sure. Can I see description? When you level up, you get 4 points that you can add to parameters of your choose. So if you're a noob, you will probably spend all of them and everything. By the way, you cannot, because there are 7 attributes. So surprising, this mana, stamina, and health is also attributes as well. Okay, understand. Read the description of each parameter and add the points however you like. Okay, glass cannons, best option always. Let's see. Strength increases damage you deal with physical attacks. Damage sucks, I need accuracy. The parameter increases your chance to hit with physical attacks. It also increases your chance to avoid melee and ranged attacks. Science knowledge also increases your chance to avoid ranged physical attacks. The higher of these 2 attributes is used. So basically you need to choose one of them. Yeah. And it works! It works! In pillars at least. Okay. So we need to choose either dexterity or knowledge. Knowledge improves the accuracy of magical attacks. It also increases the chance to avoid ranged and mental attacks. Since dexterity also increases the chance to avoid ranged attacks, the higher of these 2 attributes is used. Okay, so mostly you need actually dexterity, because I need better chance to hit. Plus it also increases your survivability as well. So 2 to dexterity, 1 to HP, and I'm not sure about stamina and mana for now. So it's increased strength as well, maybe I'll need it for equipment. Plus the damage is also basically good. By the way, I skipped power. Power increases the damage you deal with magical attacks. Okay, I don't need power. So there is dexterity and magical dexterity. Okay. Stamina, mana, HP. I'm not sure what I really need from this. HP I definitely need. Okay, PvP achievements, titles, blah blah blah. So I'm getting 2 skill points. Probably with high levels I will get more of them. Class. When you level up, you get points that you can add to a skill of your choice. As you upgrade the skill, the cost of upgrading increases. Understood? And this is your first class skill. You will gain access to more of them once your character reaches a certain level. Click the skill, damn it. Okay, I choose the skill. Oh, by the way, I can choose only 1 skill because all other skills will be on high levels. Okay, read the description to understand how it works, and then click upgrade. So Rimp, barbarians impulsive by nature, can attack foes with such ferocity that they almost rip their innards to shreds. They strike them viciously with their weapons, piercing their veins in the process. Thanks to this, in addition to normal damage, they also open slowly hidden wounds that deal damage over time. Okay, so logically it's a regular attack with additional damage and bleeding. Chance to hit plus, damage lower than normal, or what? Logically yes. 72%, not plus 72. Stamina 16%, just 16, rounds 3. Deals passive damage. So yeah, the basic damage is lower, but probably you're doing the same 72 is bleeding. Or close to it. Okay, I read the description how to upgrade it. Great. Okay. Congratulations! You can now use the skill in combat and also add it to your tactic. Understood. Okay, I still have 1 skill point left. Can I place them in basics? Aha, I can place them in basics. Basics useful because you don't waste your stamina. Or you wasted. You wasted anyway. 9 stamina. And class. 16 stamina. Damage 72, just to hit 14. Damage 72, just to hit 14. So the same but cheaper, but without bleeding. Basic physical attacks that use melee weapon, and also to strike with all manners of melee weapons, except for knuckle dusters. Maybe I still should choose Voodoo or someone else. Or Druid, I don't know. Because Druid can use the same attack, plus Elemental hit, and in summary it's okay. Almost like a paladin of sorts. Okay, strength, but no strength. Okay, class. The axe skill will be useful, definitely, because all these throwing stones are pretty shitty. So it would be nice to use axe instead. Okay, tactics. I obviously need to do this rip strike at the beginning. Maybe two of them. I'm not sure is there a real point of doing such a different variations. And I definitely need crossbows something for now. I don't know, is there any point of it? Something like this, maybe. Second tactics. And third and fourth, probably only by donation. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, you can do much with it. So you can sacrifice it by placing in defense. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Oh, it wasn't saved. Oh, yeah, I forgot to use it. I'm not sure about magic defense. Let's place more in melee for now, because melee more popular. There's some protection safe. I can actually switch to maximum accuracy instead of it, but the damage will be weak. Like Berserk Stained. Yeah, it would be nice to have at least 3 of them. One ranged, one melee, and one maximum accuracy melee. Because you don't have much time to switch all this in combat. More on attack. Because definitely need to hit with that head to place the dot damage, and then I can just swing with weapons. Okay, let's save and try it next time. Tank. Where should I go? What can I do? It's not really convinced that I cannot highlight all the objects. Maybe I can do it. So highlight characters. Potions, so damn, they clearly have some problems with interface. Okay, I don't see any other highlighting. Hi, Zarok. And I definitely need to drink. By the way, look at the chest. It's shining from time to time. I received some gold. And I still have a princess point. No, okay, let's raise it. Requires level 2, cost 2. So each next level requires you the same amount of points. So I can't do anything about it. What about Warcry? With damage, chance to hit, minus 9%. Punch, chance to hit, almost twice better, but damage is pretty shitty. So I can load this chest, but not that one. So it's really convenient. This pixel hunting is not that good. Would be nice to just highlight everything. But okay. This hammock looks free. Alright. Lie down. As soon as you lie down, the recent events hit you like a cannonball. So what now? You alone, your house was destroyed. You know that you won't return to Turn for a long time. You have to find a way to survive in a completely new world. You hold the orders in your hand. You feel you're bound to fall asleep. In the last moment before sleep overwhelms you, you think you can hear cannons. We've been at sea for a couple of days now. It's almost meal time. Steersman. Chronicler. Go to the cook. Okay, let's go to the cook. Probably cook will be somewhere inside. Hey, you! What are you doing here? Why are you so interested? I'm just to help you. I saw you talking to the members of the guard. This means you're a soldier. You should have stayed in Italia and got yourself killed for the glory of Turn instead of fleeing on a ship full of women and children. Women, children, and annoying creeps. Get out of my way. Wait a minute. I know very well that they wouldn't just let you go. Tell me, what are your orders? To assassinate someone? To deliver information about the fall? Or maybe you don't know what you're doing yourself? Mind your own business. But this is my business. You're trying to drag the stench all the way to Haligard. Listen to me. Whatever I told you to do, I suggest you move on. The past is the past. What happened in Turn should remain there. I'd be better for everyone this way. I don't owe them anything. Leave me alone. I need to change the sound. When it was the siege, it was mostly fine. I mean, background sound, but now it's too loud. From this one, yeah. Something like this at least, because it's even hard to speak, because I can hear myself. And yeah, already a bit tired for today, but still. And now, Mero, get a meal from the cook. You can find him on the lower deck, as I expected. Hungry deckhand. I'm going to kill everybody here. And the cook will die first. We're all starving because of him. You're too loud. Loud? That sweaty gonna be even louder when I rip his guts out. Listen, can you be loud somewhere else? I'm trying to eat here. Actually not, I'm not trying to eat here. Really? How about I punch you in the face? Calm down. And nobody? It's too late, he's already coming to you. I'll say it was resignation. Damn it. Combat. Should I use only hands? Looks like no. You really want to kill me. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to switch the menu. And shoot. Your opponent had a high chance to hit. You can decrease it not only by adding more action points to defense, but also by using special skills, buffs and debuffs. Warcry is one of such debuffs. Decrease the opponent's chance to hit. Add it to your tactic. The skill is mostly useless. It's 9%. It will not change the day. And I cannot change my defenses. Can I switch defenses, damn you. Stop doing such a weird tutorial. Your opponent's chance to hit decreases significantly, thanks to the fear effect. At the same time, you were debuffed with RAM. Be careful, you will lose HP this round. The effect icon gives you information about its duration. You can mouse over it to see a short description. Depending on the skill effects can be negative or positive. You successfully scared your opponent. They will be afraid for 2 more rounds. You don't need to repeat Warcry every round for it to work. Attack zones adhere to a certain sequence. Mental attacks are always used first, then ranged attacks, then melee attacks at the end. Use this newfound knowledge and finish off your opponents by yourself. Just stop annoying me. Really, he just screamed at me? Wait a second, he stacked it? Oh! Okay, this is actually useful. Damn, why can't I choose this? But anyway, he almost dead. Now, yeah, like this. Okay, I don't have time to think normally. You're all crazy, crazy. Oh yeah. You tried to kill me and I'm crazy. I've turned. Okay, what about some food? The deckhand was a madman. Thank you for calming him down. Want some revitalizing soup? You'll get more as a reward. Do you have anything else? Yes, mold the plants and boot sauce. Do you like fried potatoes with that? Fine, I get it. What's in the soup? The man lightens up and winks at you. It's very tasty. Here you go, a full bowl of soup. We Eternals need to stick together. Thanks. The cook poured grayish goo into your bowl and shoved it in your face. Enjoy your meal. You look at the grayish glob. The soup seems to be looking back at you. For turn. You taste something unpleasantly crispy under your tongue. You feel crumbs in your belly, but you swallow it anyway. How do you like it? You keep eating with a forced smile glued to your face. It's delicious. Oh, why you can download the game? Try again, because servers under heavy loading, so just try again. Reload the site and try again. The cook has no longer listened to you. He is completely focused on the soup. Just remember to bring back the bowl when you're done. Of course, you had turned your hammock with a bowl full of suspicious looking goo in your hand. So, okay, go to hammock. Go to hammock and think what to do about the bowl and its mysterious contents. Yeah. Mysterious contents. Can I see it by the way here? No. Okay. Is there any proper quest book or something? I press it but nothing happens. Looks like it should be this icon. But it's locked for now. So far, pretty strange. It feels so sometimes awkward, but still combat looks interesting. But overall game still feels a bit simple. Very simple. Not what I expected, but still I need to see it further. Because even, for example, dialogues at the beginning was pretty shitty, but the further I go, the better they become. So maybe the game is pretty nice. I just need to play a bit more. Hey, you. Me? Yes, you. Come here with that ball. Now, why do you need it? You'll see. Okay, you reluctantly give him the ball. The sailor stares at the gooey slump for a while, and then exclaims, "They're moving! Ha! I knew it!" Moving? What's moving? He looks you in the eyes. Maggots in the soup. The cook didn't even cook it properly. You're joking, right? He gives us the ball back. See it for yourself. Your eyes are so carefully. Now you see that the white pieces you turn to rice, wiggling slowly. I think I'm going to be sick. I'd do something about it if I were you, unless you want to eat this glop until the end of the voyage. Isn't your lunch quality at stake too? We sailors eat from a different cauldron, and we have a real cook, not that shred of yours. You're right, I'll give the cook a lesson on turning cousin. Wait a minute, it's not like I look into everybody's bowls, you know? I saw Megas crouch down the heron's barrel. So... if you show that barrel to the cook, he won't be able to deny it. He'll have to explain himself. But I don't remember which barrel it was. They shuffle them around all the time. You'll have to look for it. Good idea. Do as you wish. I need to go now. Take care. Thanks for the help. So yeah, surprisingly, the dialogue's not that simple. And pretty nice. I'm a bit tired of voicing because it already was 5 hours of speaking non-stop. So my voice going down. So we will end soon for today. So, oh yeah, right click, not the left one. This might be the barrel the sailor told you about. There is no smell. He opens the lid. The barrel is full of clams. You don't see anything suspicious. Oh, okay, it's not the one. Can I look into others? This might be the barrel. Okay. Enterings. You open the lid. Apart from dead herons and crawling maggots, I see a chopped off head. It looks like it's turned to rot. What the? Don't touch that. You have 2 seconds to explain yourself. He sighs and takes a look around the mess. It's not the best place for this conversation. Still, please listen to the whole story first. Fine, I'm listening. It's the head of my wife, Maria. What? She was killed by Oturians. I wasn't with her, I didn't make it. I see, but why are you keeping her head in a heron barrel? There are Arians in Haligard. They can speak with the dead. It's my last chance to say goodbye. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are these Arians? They are Haligardian scholars of death. They have the power to speak to those who are no longer with us. The problem is that they need a certain part of the corpse. That's what you need the head of. He looks around. Yes, listen, don't tell anyone, especially Boden. Let's keep it between us, Eternals. You think the boatswain wouldn't understand? Understand? Listen, he threw me overboard. Boden is a good man, but if he hears anything about magic of errands, it'll make his blood boil. Fine, I won't tell anyone. Thank you. You're a good person. The recent events, it all happened so suddenly. I know you must have lost someone too, but I need to say goodbye. Do you understand? I understand. No need to explain yourself. It means a lot to me. Thank you. There's still the issues of the maggots. We need to hide the head away from food. Hide it in place where it won't rot. I see. More or less, we can't leave it here. That's for sure. I'll look for a good hiding place. Damn, now I need to hide the head. Okay. Where it will not rot. It actually will rot everywhere. So it should be probably outside of this place, because I have no idea how else. Oh, there is cargo hold. Yeah, probably I can place it somewhere in the cargo. You must have the following items: cargo hold, key. Okay, so I don't have a key. This. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, moving with this head is actually dangerous. Because someone can start asking questions. It would be hard to explain. Why am I moving with the head? And I have no idea where it will not rot. Ask around the ship? Seriously? Ask around the ship? Oh fuck. I don't know, what about this panel? Whole life I've been paying those protection fees. It's a fucking joke. A couple of battles against Ultra and the Eternian army bites the dust. Actually, they gave up their lives, so you can save yours. I'd rather nobody had to give up their fucking lives. We had lots of opportunities to storm Ultra. And what happened? Nothing. They just sat there and watched those savages arm themselves. They got what they deserved. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. I'd like to talk about something else. And I cannot talk about something else, surprisingly. Check the barrels. I can check them. I do any action like fights. Yeah, there was a lot of fights, and this is still just tutorial, so this game will be only fights, I think, with a bit of dialogue. So if you don't like dialogues, you can skip them, as always, in any game. Yeah, what about now? I took everything. I have nothing left. But at least you're alive. Half enemy is dead. Why keep on living? You still can start a new life in Honeyguard. You'll be safe there. I can't. They'll be there soon enough too. Maybe, but Honeyguard is a powerful empire. Water will never dare lay a finger on it. That's what they said about Darren too. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Can she help me out? No. How can I go there? Looks like I cannot. Yeah, I shouldn't speak with Botswan. Refugee, Panel. I'm not going anywhere without wind in the sails. At least we can rest. You landlubber. He spits on the boards. Get out of my sight. I actually wanted to ask something. They cannot. Okay. The man is looking around. You see a bottle in his hand. What are you hiding here there? Shh. A sailor poured me some grog. I need to drink it, or else my gums will rot. I can rebuild my house in Honeyguard, but I can't get new tears. No, I don't want to sleep. Okay, bye. Okay, what about Chronicler? All our knowledge lost forever. What are you talking about? Our whole culture has been buried. All our libraries and temples were burned down. They captured the works of the Delsner Institute. Everyone was saving themselves, so no one took their books. I don't blame them, but a nation that doesn't preserve its history is doomed. Damn Notar. I understand. Indeed, the future of Terran is bleak. Goodbye. So, it looks like he can give me quests, but looks like no. At the same time. Okay, probably I should ask someone on the low deck. And I actually don't see anyone who I can ask who is... I don't know where to keep it. Why can't he actually hide it? Have you found a good hiding place? Not yet. Nice. I don't see any barrel. Yeah, it only looks like I can ask Botswan, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to ask this one, because he was very suspicious. I don't want to ask Botswan, and I can't ask them, because I can't go there. Okay, maybe I need to do some quest for Botswan for now. What is it? Do you know any secret spots on the ship? I do. Why are you asking? I need some alone time. He looks at you like you're a moron. Alright, take the key to the house. Shut yourself there and don't come out until I tell you. I'm only giving it to you because you helped with that tutorial. Now we even. Thanks. Okay. As expected, I need to go there. And now there will be a place to hide it. Obviously. Does the rat attack me? Oh, what the hell? Really? A rat? Okay. So much blood. Poor rats, yeah. Okay. The barrel's dusty. Nobody has moved it for a long time. So probably no one cared for it. This one I will do. It's actually a pretty huge barrel. I should look inside, but I don't have a variant. What's going on? Look here. But why? Yes, it's a good spot. He carefully placed the head of the dead woman inside the barrel and covers it with salt. Alright. Probably no one will find her here. Thank you once again. Not everyone would be so considerate. I was lucky you found it. No problem. Any decent person would help you. That's not true. Don't be so humble. Take this in exchange for your help. I'll help you start fresh in Honeyguard. Thank you. Take care. I hope you can say goodbye to your wife in peace. Actually, not what I wanted to say. I wanted to say start prepping normal meal. Not this shit with some moving stuff. I don't know. I definitely don't want to eat some insects. By the way, can I go through it? No. Alright. I still for a moment thought that he can be an assassin and killed the previous cook. It was a woman. But maybe I'm overthinking it. I know what it is. Party lock. Because probably I'm still in tutorial. He's looking at the surface of the sea with empty eyes. It's better not to trouble him right now. Okay, but what can I do? Go to hammock. Oh yeah, I just need to sleep. Okay, let's go. Go to hammock. It is very messy, despite boatswain Bowden forceful encouragements to keep the hammocks tidy. No, okay, you lie down. It's been a long day. The recent events still trouble you. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what's awaiting me in Honeyguard. Honeyguard may be the chance you've been waiting for your whole life. You reach for the orders to make sure they are hidden well. With this one on your mind, you fall asleep. You fall into a deep sleep. You don't know how long you've been sleeping, but suddenly you feel someone touching your neck. You open your eyes only to see a familiar ugly face leaning over you. Angry deckhand. The deckhand noticed that you're awake and withdrew his hands from your throat. Damn it, she's woken up. What are you doing? Take your hands off me. You thought I'd just let it go? As they are not big enough. Fine, let's finish this before we reach Honeyguard. We've already reached it, but you're not going ashore. Die! You feel like you need more rest, but you have no choice. You have to fight. Okay. Every attack use a certain amount of resources, stamina and mana. Make sure you have enough of them. If not, the resource will be drained and the attack will fail. You will see your character is exhausted. So that's what is this lesson for. So I need to do less attacks, but more accurate. 4% of your stamina and 4% of your mana is regenerating every round. If you think that a battle might last long, or you are low on resources, consider decrease the number of attacks per round. Yeah, I was right. Choose a tactic and reduce the number of action points assigned to the last 2 attacks. Okay. I don't actually remember what he will do. Thanks to this, you have additional action points to your disposal. Decide if you want to use them to improve your defense or increase the accuracy of your attacks. Once you do this, click the clock. Okay. I don't remember will he use ranged or not. Yeah, he uses roars. Actually, I can just kill him without any problems. I don't need anything else. Thanks to a low number of attacks, you didn't lose as many risks, and the additional action points improves other aspects of battle. Remember that the longer the fight goes, the more chances to hit your opponent will get. Sometimes less is more, but not always. When leveling up, don't forget about your resources. You need enough to fight for a long time. If you decide to invest in other attributes, you might want to consider lowering the number of attacks in your tactics.
Ah!
100%. Okay. Can use the same. Surprisingly I missed. Yeah, he goes full on melee. So it's better to use ranged attack. I don't have stamina, that's the problem. Okay. Yeah, he's debuffing me. They need only one hit. Okay, so losing resources can be a problem. Sinner, he looks at the dead deckhand. Finally, he got what he deserved. It was self-defense. He wanted to strangle me while I was sleeping. Yeah, I saw everything. That idiot was a thorn in everybody's side. Don't worry about him. Good luck in Halligard. Thanks. Now he is a dead deckhand. You should let it go, Barbarian. Yeah, so I cannot loot him, surprisingly. Okay, I need to go up. Leave the ship. Halligard on the horizon. The boats are ready. Now get off of my ship. Do you know where I can find the other terminals in Trentis? Yeah, eyes you carefully. I don't know, and I don't care. If you say so, farewell, Baden. I don't see the point of speaking about them with them again. I already spoke to everyone. It's not the player. So probably that's it. It's probably finally tutorial is over because I can see other players. Maybe tutorial still complete, but now I'm finally in, so yeah, I still can use map and other stuff, so probably yeah. It's still tutorial, but at least I'm finally in place with other players. Okay, it's already late for today. My voice is going down at the end of the day, so let's finish for today. So overall experience today was very short because more than 3 hours was for waiting and trying to enter the game. But at least I studied a lot of information about the game, actually almost everything that was possible, even about Terran, the previous version. So what can I say after all this? It's interesting. I'm not sure how it will go later, but at least it works like mostly like single player RPG for now. But it was just tutorial, so I don't know how it will be later. The quest dialogues wasn't that bad. Overall mood of the game is basically was a bit silly and too pathetic epic stuff, regular for some random fantasy games. But later it's become way darker and it's good. So if the game mode will continue this way, it can be really interesting. But there is only one way to see it. So anyway, I will continue streaming this week and we'll see at the end of the week is it good or not. So we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Mortal 9 2 at morning stream and Broken Routes at evening. So how can I leave this game? Yeah, how do I buy this? And there are no options to actually leave, so I can only Alt F4. So yes, I probably need some button to leave the place. Yeah, and I don't really like how the interface looks like in combat. It's not really convenient. Looks like it can be different according to the trailers. I need to see, can I change it or not? Anyway, thank you for watching guys, and see you next stream. Bye bye and good night.